another one after that?
No, because CVS, like, for some reason, they only had a single pack. They didn't have a double one, so
That's
I was
annoying.
like,
That's what they do now, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only ones they had. But with my insurance, we get to go to the Minute Clinic for free.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna go in the morning.
That's fair. Everybody's just getting COVID again. Wow.
Elite, I'm doing your Pokemon pack now.
It's coming around. Man.
Okay.
Psychic Energy, Trubbish, Gimmighoul of
I need
the
wider
Gims
shoulders. That just doesn't make sense with my frame. Gimme Ghoul. Gimme?
Ghoul.
Is he related
Gimme
to?
Ghoul.
Is he? God, I can't even speak. I was gonna say,
Wiglet.
is he related? I was gonna say for the
Jirachi.
Dimmadome.
No, it's
Defiance
Jirachi.
Vest.
No, he's his long lost cousin.
Durant. Kirsten.
Durant.
Kirsten.
No, it's Kevin
Kirsten?
Durant.
It's
Kevin
Durant.
Durant.
No, it's Durant.
Durant.
Go on.
No,
Aaron?
it's not Durant.
Aaron.
Aaron, that's it. That's correct. Aaron is correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Turbo.
All right. Now do this one. Do this one.
Zekrom.
Zekrom?
No, it's Zekrom.
Zekrom. Zekrom.
And our rare is
Zekrom.
Iron Moth. That one is not hard to mispronounce.
Oh no,
No,
I
it's
hope
Iron
not.
Moth.
No, it is. It's Iron Moth.
No. You're still mispronouncing it somehow. It's Iron Moth.
What? No.
Can
Iron
anyone
actually
else
silent.
confirm he's not saying it right? It's Iron
Moth.
Moth.
The M is silent.
My God.
You're not saying the silent Iron Moth.
I'm not saying the silent I. Ron Moth. It's Ron
Iron
Moth.
Moth.
Iron
Ron Moth.
Iron Moth.
Iron Moth. You have to pronounce the R toxic.
Is it backwards? Is it Moth Iron? Is it
Iron Moth.
It's like the L in salmon. You have to pronounce it. You have to be very,
Salmon. Correct.
Salmon.
Correct. Salmon.
I need to open
Salmon?
my
I want to
deck.
go sailing. Salmon.
I want to go sailing to catch salmon for my salad.
Got distracted by
Okay.
talking.
Speaking of salmon, I was pretty pissed. I went to go, like, when I went grocery shopping, they had some damn good looking salmon. And the fucking dude working the deli, or like the butcher counter was like pulling it away. I was like, can I get a piece? He's like, we're closed. I was like, you fucking cunt.
Oh my goodness.
Well, there you go. What do you
And then I
mean
was
the
too
dude-
tired to
That
put
is
everything else
fast.
back that I wanted to make stir fry with. So I got pork chops to make pork stir fry tomorrow instead of salmon with stir fry.
Oh man.
Who
Hey guys,
That and-
I'm just curious at this moment, looking back on your adventure, who are the most important characters to you? I'm not
Tim.
like asking to stop. Of course, for you, that makes sense.
Tim
definitely.
is the only important character.
No, Tim, I think you have to go back and reevaluate the women that you have wooed.
Bro, I cannot explain to you how right spot on that is.
Yeah.
What?
I mean-
that I'm the most important, or that I need to go back?
That
and
your
look at that
character
food?
feels that you are that's totally true for you. 100%. It's so spot on because like I say often how like the people who played through this before
I mean,
have
I
to
literally have a highlighted paragraph in the shared document that says Tim asks Hurley out, and it's highlighted. The one where Tim and the gang tries to romance the halfling.
Hey! Romanced. That was past tense. I succeeded at that.
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
mean,
I
just because
labeled
he
it before
romanced
we
some
finished
people,
it.
though, doesn't mean that he
What?
is. Just because he romanced some people doesn't mean that he.
Tim is a
Romance
man
stuff.
whore. He's a
He's
cares about
romancing
them.
death.
He died knowing.
I'm
that she
just
was
curious. Yeah,
loved.
No. Okay, also not to your characters, though. That is incredible. I'm really happy you said that. Who do like you guys also care about? Yeah. Also, who do your characters care about? But who do you care about so far, like character-wise, across our game? Who has stuck out the most to you guys and like stuck with you? Not that. This is just mostly me curious about how I've told a story so far.
Oh, that's tough because
What's the kid's
Ugh.
name?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
feel free to
the
take a
little-
moment. I'm still pulling up some stuff, so feel free to take some time to think about that while I pull up this stuff. I know that came out of absolutely nowhere, so.
I don't know. I'm currently trying to romance the lady who runs the moon base, so
you
feel
try
like
romance death
for
and
now-
her. So
Lucretia, death, yeah.
I I almost successfully romanced Death. Okay,
There was no success there. She flirted
we're-
with you first, then you romance back. She
we're
started it.
close. We're close. Okay.
There is no close there. You gotta wait a little longer there.
I like the what the hell is it? The dude that
Are you
came
talking
to
about
my
the
house.
detective?
Yeah,
detective?
yeah, the detective
Yeah.
guy. I care about him. I like him.
Angus.
Davenport.
No, not Davenport.
Angus.
Yeah,
Angus,
yes,
yeah.
yeah,
Angus
yeah,
the detective.
Angus McDonald.
yes.
Okay.
Huh,
There
Ever
aren't
since
a
we
ton
saw
of
him on the
characters. I
train
was
and
thinking back to
whatnot,
myself too. There aren't like a ton of people who have, you know, been integral to your guys' story, save being just like adjacent NPCs.
I would say for me, it's the time lady.
You are very loud.
Blue Creek. Oh, the
Oh, what's her name?
Paloma, the wizard,
Paloma.
the lady
Yeah.
from Refuge, who is for sure, probably dead.
No, it's literally the artifact, the time artifact lady. She was
Oh.
actually the artifact.
My honest answer is probably the lady I did Scone RP with.
I was
because
just gonna
that
say
was-
the scone baker. Yes.
Yeah,
Paloma,
the witch.
still
Yeah,
probably dead.
She was a gem. Paloma was a
Yeah.
gem.
Yeah.
May she
wake
rest
up in
in
the
peace.
mornings, yearning for the scones.
I've never had an NPC that allowed me to eat a scone for an hour
Wait,
and 45
question.
minutes.
Would we have that scone though because of how we did time?
No, but
No,
But
you
No,
like-
we
ate
met
during
the other.
the Scone
We all ate the
RP.
scones.
we
You
all
ate the
ate these
scone.
scones, but like
Yeah, but we have eaten them originally since we messed with time that time.
Yeah, definitely. That's
'Cause-
unfortunately somehow that stuck. That's like one of the only things that stuck true.
Okay.
There's no long rest scones to be had outside of Scone RP. That was a reward for Scone RPing so well, I think.
I mean, I'd drop $50 on a Patreon to have that in another one-off.
A Scone RP where you sit around and don't do anything? What is that one-off? What are we doing?
It's just
No,
Buddha
like another
making
one-off
food.
episode of a.
it's the best one-off in the history of one-offs because I didn't know what else to do.
Yeah.
While we were formulating a plan. My plan
Yeah.
was eating a scone so that we could crowdsource another plan. And somehow it worked.
All right, you guys. What happened last
We
time?
had just finished our difficult choices.
Yes. So, ye spun, I spun. People lost stuff. In front of us is a switch, a simple switch. It has two positions. In the middle of the two positions, there's a screen above it with three faces rotating. We must trust that the other team picks fail. Oh no, we pick trust, and we thought they would pick trust, but they picked fail. So now we have to face the monster factory on the hardest setting.
Yeah,
We-
no, they distrusted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I lost some hit
Which is-
points permanently. I don't remember how many.
yeah,
but-
Yeah, but you lost
well, because
10.
of Hero Feast, you only lost 8.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. That was a fantastic thing that you had because it didn't means you didn't lose as much. And they didn't know. Like they didn't know that wasn't because it
Yeah.
was max health for the moment.
Yeah,
So
so
that
and
worked
he
out really
lost
well.
his robe of eyes,
Yep.
and I lost the memory of my family's attack.
Do
That
do you have like a mosquito bite or something?
Yeah.
they were killed. So
Just
now I
making
just
sure
have like this
stopping
empty
bleeding.
sense of nothingness in my memory now.
Yeah, that's a big one. But for now, we're in the room. We know we have to face the monster factory on the hardest difficulty. A door, stone door, appears in front of you. Black beyond it. And Edward and Lydia, like the sort of this has all been very showy, right? The spotlights kind of cross the ceiling and floor and point at the door for you with that, like, you know, the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire style, like pointing at the door.
Hmm.
On into the monster factory.
I smack Yi in the back shoulder and say, "After you, big boy."
I do that to Tim.
I'm not going in first.
You have the most hit points out of all of us.
Well, I'm not the
Yeah.
tank. I'm the.
But you have the
guy.
most. You were bragging about it earlier, so go
Yeah,
ahead.
You are our tank warrior.
You're not supposed to know that.
We fought enough
Being on
things
the
together.
hit,
We
you-
know this now.
Yeah, we know that you can take a good couple hits.
You know what? Can I prepare something before we go into this combat?
What
Oh,
you
actually,
preparing?
no, hold on. I'll go first. Let me go first.
No. You can. I'll go first if you want me to. I don't care.
No,
But-
I don't want anybody behind me because I have my Ring of Spell Store that I have no idea what the other 3 spells are. I have another level 3 spell and what was it? 2 level 2s.
Well, that's up to you. I was just gonna prepare prismatic spray and hopefully destroy something.
If our wonderful DM and his amazingness would allow the possibility of me preparing to like possibly launch off the ring before we enter into the room.
You guys can prepare prismatic spray and
Mm.
a launching of your spell for
Yeah,
sure
I want to
before you
launch
guys walk
my my unssured spell, but I would like to. I don't know. Is the room big enough for me and Toxic or me and Tim to walk in side by side? Is the door?
in. Sure. The two of you cross the threshold into the black smoke beyond. The smoke sort of condenses and coalesces around you into a factory style floor. The walls are lined with these big machines. There's a few crisscrossing the ceilings. Did anyone get bad luck in the last roll that I recall?
I don't
No.
No,
I don't think any of
No.
us did.
No.
nobody
okay.
got bad luck.
No.
Okay, cool. Anyway, machines crossing the ceiling. Obviously a factory style setting. In front of you is a giant glowing D6. And Edward and Lydia sort of pipe in from around as they always do. And explain the game to you. Well, actually they don't. Why would they explain the game? They're not explaining shit to you. They say, all right, the monster factory on the hardest setting. Oh, this is gonna be tough, but it's gonna be a fun one, that's for sure. At least fun for us, says Lydia.
Well, it's just about to be like my character was gonna yell out "Fun for who, bitch?" But
All right. Why don't you give that bad boy a roll for me?
Hey Tim, do you want to use Mage Hand to roll that? Because I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen if we touch that.
If we're in a factory-like setting, is there like an area up top you could fly to hang out and roasting up the ground?
Can I use Mage Hand
Sure.
on that?
You can use Mage Hand, and yeah, you could get up into the machinery up there. Not like in a hiding way, but you could definitely get up there and like root yourself to be like positioned up in the ceiling.
Yeah.
You can always try to hide, but there's not like,
No, he isn't
Okay.
hiding yet.
Okay.
He doesn't trust the floor right now.
Then I think I would like to. I'll use Mage Hand to hopefully roll the dice.
Sweet. Yeah, roll a d6 for me.
A D6, huh?
Yup.
4.
Ooh.
All right. Ye or what? One of the other two roll a d6. Both of you are. Everyone's gonna do it, but whoever's
okay.
next, roll a d6. Just keep
Same.
that d6 rolling around. What'd you get? Sorry.
4.
Double 4s. All right. Ye, what you got?
Oh, hold on. Did a mistake on my roll. Everybody's rolling 4, so I did 1d4 instead of 6. No, I got a 5.
A 5. Okay. Edward says, "Ooh, this one's gonna be good," and the machinery kicks into life around you, and a big slot door opens up in the ceiling, and out of it falls a massive dire bear that hits the ground. As its feet hit the ground, the like ice starts to form around where it is, and as it breathes, you can see like tufts of frost coming out from its mouth. That's the word.
Of course.
And he says, "You can't see this one, but he's definitely going to be a trouble to fight." I'm gonna write this down. Oh, I guess you can see that. Anyway, he's like, "But we're not done yet. Why don't we give that dice another roll?" I'm gonna need all of you to roll d6 again and tell me what those totals are in any sort of order that you
1.
choose, just not the same order.
3.
1.
Okay, give me just a few moments.
Oh, geez, I fear.
Okay, you went first at 1. Tim went second at what?
3.
3, and then what did you get, Corrick, for?
3 all day.
I got another 1.
Another 1, 1, 3, 1. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Okay, and then the machinery kicks into life again, and another giant bear falls down. This time, though, you guys recognize it's definitely an owl bear rather than a dire bear. A little bit, I would say, smaller than the massive dire bear shape, but still a problem nonetheless. As it drops down, you can see this sort of like sickly green miasma sort of exuding from it. Poison. And it has these very like long, giant, muscular wings that come out from its back, and it roars at you. And Lydia says, "Now, hold on, you two." And the bears like kind of shrink back a little bit and
No.
look at you and growl. And she says, "We're not done yet. These guys are on hard mode. We're gonna need those
Oh,
dice
gee.
rolled one more time."
All right, fucking glamorous team.
But I
Rocket
just
needs
need
to calm the fuck
Two.
one
down.
d6. Whoever rolled the d6.
3.
3.
So 2, 3, 3.
All right, I'm gonna confirm 3 because I only really needed that one time.
sorry.
And you see that's okay. That's perfect. I don't mind that. You see these red magical tendrils snake down from the ceiling and then wrap around these two bears in front of you, one dire, one owl. And that sort of haze is just sort of wrapping around them in a tendril. And now I'm going to get some details together really quick. We're also going to roll initiative. But I got to get some... the fuck most of this means here.
Oric got a 19 for initiative.
Hold on to those for just a moment because I'm doing a bunch of reading and I don't want to ask
sorry.
again. No, that's okay.
Oh, Corrick,
It
what is your dex?
Less than yours.
Okay, meaning I'm going before you.
I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break.
Yeah,
Hi, Rick.
please. This is going to take me just a moment to pull
Nope.
together.
I drank an entire bottle of wine before stream, so
Perfect.
Well then.
Perfect. Love that for me.
Perfect. All right.
That reminds me, I'm out of certain things that help me sleep, so I have to, yeah.
Okay. What would I be?
I'll take that. We'll go over here. Good. Okay. Nope. Wild. Court got a 19.
Yep. I believe Yi got one too. The same.
Yeah,
thing.
Yi also got a 19.
Okay, that would definitely put Yi before because he's gonna be a little bit faster.
But I entered the room in front of him though. I don't know how much that.
Well, I followed behind you guys and I just flew up to the Raptors
It
area.
shan't improve your initiative, unfortunately.
For the game to start, we all had to be in the room anyway.
Yeah, that is true.
Did you know there's only one of the world's 8 wonders of the world left?
Whoa, no, that's wild.
Which one?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Good follow
Niagara
up.
Falls is still here, and that's a wonder of the world.
No, it's Wonders of the States. That's how one of the wonders of the world.
Well, it depends on which one you're wanting to look at because if
The
you
Great
Google it,
Pyramids are the last one.
like Great Wall of China, Taj Mahal, Great Pyramid of Giza,
Right.
stuff like that. So there's lots of things. I mean, it just depends on how there's like old ones, new ones. So Grand
Right,
Canyon,
but
you know.
the ancient wonders are Colossus of Rhodes, Great Pyramids of Giza, Hanging Gardens of Babylon, Statue of Zeus, Temple of Artemis, Mausoleum at Hercules, and Lighthouse of Alexandria.
You're talking about the 7 wonders of the
I rolled
world.
an
Yeah.
I rolled an 18
Yeah, that's what I mean.
on my initiative.
18. Okay. Yeah, the 7 wonders, that's what I mean. I am tired.
All right. First in the order. I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws. Nope, not all of you. Yi flew up. I need the 2 of you to make dexterity saving throws as the dire bear just sort of unhinges its jaw and unleashes a torrent of freezing air.
I just had a question about that. Since we readied 2 spells before we walked in the room, would they still be ready and allow us a surprise attack, or no?
No, because a lot of stuff has happened in between then and yes.
Is what I thought. Just wanted to ask.
If it was like
what was
surprising
that check?
enemies, absolutely.
Dex.
Dexterity saving throw from Tim and
failed.
Coric.
I failed.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
I rolled a
Because
7.
we are no, we are still in the Hero Feast timeline. So let me just double check benefits of that.
I think it was wisdom or investigation, saving throws, intelligence.
Yeah, wisdom saving throws have advantage. Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to double check.
No, that's fair. I totally understand.
All right. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. What? There we go. Roll. Why is this being stupid? Okay, hold on.
Ignore that.
What's it gonna
Thank you
be?
for the lurk, Sender.
What's it gonna be?
Got
Hold on.
this.
My D&D Beyond's giving me shit right now. It's not rolling my dice.
That's
Just
weird.
a D20, right?
Yeah.
D20 plus your dex saving throw.
Yeah, I failed. I got a 6.
The 2 of you are washed over by this freezing cold mist. You guys take 9 cold damage.
Okay.
And your movement is halved until the end of your next turn.
Cool. I'm mad now. So this thing's gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So how far are they from me, would you say, Em?
I mean, they're down, say, about 20 feet below you.
20 feet? Okay. That's what I needed to check out. Okay, I will. Okay, so I will be going. I would go down to the behind. Could I get behind the bear without seeing me?
Stealth check with disadvantage because there's no hiding spots, right? So
Right.
you're really just hoping that you're moving quietly enough that they don't look.
First one is a 16. Oh no. That second one's wrong. Plus 13. Second one is a 24, so 16.
As you start inching your way along the ceiling, the dire bear looks up and roars, and the owlbear also looks up and spots you. It had not before, but the dire bear did
Okay.
with its natural 20.
Damn.
Christ.
Just bad rolls. Already.
So no,
So I will.
they have spotted you, but you're still up on the ceiling.
Yeah. So I will throw my my time dagger at one of them.
Okay.
Hold on. I want to check something quickly. Would sneak attack activate for that? If I threw it, or do I have to personally hit him?
I literally just built a rogue for throwing. But I don't know if that's a special feat I took.
Once per turn, you can deal extra that you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if you have advantage on an attack roll.
Then there you go. Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I can. So I'm going to throw the time dagger at it.
Mm-hmm.
So let me
At the owlbear?
quickly-
I think assassinate is the only rogue one that gets a little weird because assassinate requires the target to not have made an action.
Right, that's what I was trying to figure
But-
out.
Sneak attack occurs far more often than
But you're an assassin anyway, and the owlbear has not made an action. So you could, if you target the owlbear,
you could
also trigger
assassinate. Yes,
assassinate.
that is correct.
Right, no, that's what I was trying to figure out with stuff if I could
Yeah,
get that off first.
assassinate
That's
is
all.
action based. Sneak
Yeah.
attack is advantage based. So if it hasn't had an action yet, it's a surprise round, whatever, right? Like
Right,
sneak attack works. Or if there's anything that would give you advantage, flanking, aspect of the pack, or aspect of the wild, whatever whatever things give you advantage, fairy fire, like sneak attack is eligible whenever you roll advantage on an attack.
right. I just want to, if I'm not mistaken, the time dagger just does the exact same thing as all my other daggers, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Except that next
that's what I
turn,
want to make
as
sure
an action,
about
you
that.
can just free cause whatever damage it's about to do.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to throw my time dagger at the our big bear, the bigger guy,
Yeah. Okay.
and so that'll be 1d20. 8. So first roll is a 13 to hit.
A 13 to hit the owlbear. Let's check. Where is my page here? What-a-dow. No. Your
Okay, well-
time dagger just sort of bounces to the floor.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
I
no,
get
no, you have
advan-
advantage. Correct.
Yeah, which it wouldn't hit either way. That's 11.
Time dagger just sort of bounces to the floor.
I
Clang, 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 clang. That's sad. I wanted to see that go
I know.
off.
I know. I was hoping. Oh,
Point of clarification: are they all within 60 feet of us?
Definitely.
Cool.
Definitely.
can't do that. Mm. Da. Just checking, see if I can anything else. No. Uh, think. Yeah, I can't do anything else, so I will just chill here because I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. Korik. Yee's time dagger has just fallen from the ceiling and bounced on the ground
Awesome.
haplessly.
Um. Uh.
What's it gonna be?
Tim, question for you.
Yeah.
Would you rather let me do damage right now or cast Fairy Fire to give you advantage on your attack rolls?
Whatever you want. I'm probably gonna cast a spell save DC spell.
All right. Um. Uh, how close are they to each other?
Right next to each other right now.
Oh, that's not a double thing. No. Okay, sorry. This one. I'm gonna cast. Uh.
A spell?
Yeah. Fuck it, I'm just gonna target one of them. I'm gonna target the poison one. And I'm gonna cast Blight in the 7th level.
Okay. Wow. All right, that's the owlbear. It's
Oh, that's the wrong
rough.
button. Oops.
Is this a roll to hit?
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. He con save
On saving throw.
has to be 18.
18. Wow, that's a high fucking DC. It
Good.
gets a dirty 20.
Can I lucky egg
Oh,
that?
Hmm?
Can I lucky egg his throw? His save?
Can you?
Yeah.
I don't know that does lucky egg work.
I'm asking you if I can use lucky egg like that.
we've done it before.
I've made them
Second.
re-roll attack rolls. I don't think I've ever had them do a spell save.
1 second, please.
What do you have it down as, I guess, as the definition for your lucky egg?
I can force 2 re-rolls every long rest is what I have. But I just cast my highest, most powerful
Interesting.
spell, and it fucking missed by a dirty 20. So I'm fucking pissed.
Interesting. Okay. What I will give you, it says you can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours. So you can use a luck point and then you have to roll a d20 and then you have to basically you're trying to get low.
He's using my 2.
Okay, yes, then he fails. That's a good use of
All
a
right.
luck point.
Awesome.
Nice.
So yeah, Blight in the 7th level, 11d8.
Youch.
Takes 63 points of damage.
Ooh.
Youch.
All right.
You fucking hit the owlbear, and it like drops down to the fucking ground for a second. It's haggard breathing. You blasted a bunch of skin off. It is still up, but it doesn't look good. Not at all. It looks really bad. Desiccated, some would say. Fuck. Ouch.
Ooh.
For the record, I just want to let you guys know that was my most powerful spell. It was either going to be that or Moonbeam that I would put on both of them, but so
Ouch. It hurts.
yeah.
Whoa! You hear Edward say, "Woo! That's ouchie."
By the way, for those in chat watching, these two people, you know the chick that's on the stage in fucking Hunger Games, that's what these people look like.
Yeah, they're very flamboyantly dressed. Although you can't really see them right now. You're just hearing their voices piped into the room in general when you're in these sort of challenges. You haven't seen them since you entered, actually. Okay. Good gracious. Tim, you're up.
So all of the enemies are within 60 feet of me?
Oh, yeah. So are both of your allies.
In a 60-foot cone? Or in 60 feet of me?
They're within 60 feet of you. In a 60-foot cone, no, just these two. For sure, just these two.
I would like a dexterity saving throw from all of them. DC 17.
The dire bear succeeds, and I rolled a 17 3 times in a row now. Sorry about it. Both of them succeed.
Should I use the other lucky egg point, Toxic?
You can if you want.
Or do you want to do a sorcery point and try to attack again?
I will remind you guys that you're not resting in here either. So
yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that lucky egg then.
I was trying to cast Prismatic Spray, and it's like a saver suck apparently.
Well, I'll say that you don't know when the next time you'll be able to rest is. Like, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna hold on to that egg for maybe like a death save throw or something.
No, that's fair.
Yep, it's a saver suck. That's awful for a 7th level spell. It's a fun spell,
but no, savers suck. What about your special like recovery thing?
Yeah, you gotta roll, see if you
not expend
the spell slot or not.
It just says level 6 is 20. There's nothing for level 7 spell slots. So
it's been going up by 1 every time, right?
What's that? I don't know.
What's level 5?
18.
What's level 4?
I have the massive diamond brooch. Intelligence is 16. Level 5 spell is 18. Level 6 is 20. Prismatic Spray is a level 7 spell. So I don't know. I didn't design that item. I don't know.
No, I know. I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm just trying to figure out how to, because I don't know if there's like a limit to it. Oops, I don't know why I rolled.
That's a module. That's a DM module question.
You could say every 2 levels you level up, it goes up by 1.
Hold on, I think I have the loot table over here. One sec. What is that one called? The brooch of some...
It's the massive diamond brooch.
And you're a sorcerer.
Correct. And my maximum spell slot is 7th level now.
I actually think it was the brooch of Poor.
Oh, I don't know. I just have it down as massive diamond brooch.
A41.
So...
All right, let's see what they say about this mess here. Massive diamond brooch encrusted, blah, blah, blah. When casting a spell of your highest level, only of your highest level, make an intelligence check. If the result is high enough, you do not spend a spell slot to cast. DC begins at level 2, with 12 DC increasing by 2 for each spell slot, maxing out at 20 for spell slots of 6th level or higher.
Oh, so I have to roll a 20 with no modifier. It just has to be a nat 20. And
no,
I lose
it's
the slot.
when you
intelligence check.
make an
I thought
intelligence
it said.
check. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have +0 to intelligence, so
That
I have
sucks.
to.
Oh no. Yep.
It's fine. I'm probably gonna lose the slot. It's okay.
You got
Stupid
this.
dex. Stupid
Nah,
dex.
you got
save.
this.
Come-
You got this.
Come on.
Yeah.
Bringing your skills. Oh, not
Yeah,
one. No.
natural one. Let's go.
Oh,
Honestly,
no.
I'd rather burn a nat 1 on that than something
Yeah,
else.
no,
so
that's fair.
fine.
Turns
I was
out
about
that
to
you're
say,
never
bringing your
getting that
powers
spell
to woo
slot
the
back.
woman. Maybe you can woo the charm.
That's so funny. Okay, sorry about that.
Stupid
Um,
17.
Tough stuff, man. Tough stuff. Yep, 17. This is rough. The owlbear is gonna weakly get to its feet. It's going
Wait,
to.
Toxic, did you say your spell was a dex save?
It is a dexterity saving throw. Yep.
So that one on the ground, I feel like should get disadvantage. Because it'd have to get up and move then.
I will agree. I did say it fell. Okay. It fails.
Cool. Okay. So then I've got to now refocus.
Well, good point. So who? What happens here?
Well, I have
what
to
does this
roll.
look like?
I have to
Yeah,
roll
we.
a d8 to determine which rainbow beam
Oh yeah.
hits it, because this is like a rainbow Technicolor Dreamcoat thing. So let's find out what happens. Shall we?
That dire bear doesn't give a shit. The owlbear you guys have crushed. The dire bear doesn't give a shit.
So it's 10d6. It's 10d6 fire damage for the
Oh
one that
geez.
failed.
Okay.
Ooh, come on, hit
Roll
it.
it
Let's
up.
see them rolls.
I was gonna say there's no way it survives, but if you roll like all ones, it actually does survive.
You better roll a 10 in there.
I did
Okay,
not
good.
roll all ones.
41 damage.
I rolled 41 fire damage.
The owlbear weakly tries to get to its feet, and the red stringer of what is this? This is you said scarves coming out from your sleeve.
Yeah. It's like
The
all
red
different colored
scarf
scarves.
connects with the just sort of drapes over the poisonous owlbear, and he ignites just, and then instead of weakly getting to its feet, it just drops and like starts falling apart as it burns it away into ash. Okay, cool. The dire bear is gonna. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
You know what? I would like to use a sorcery point to throw a little fire bolt at the other guy.
The dire bear. The
Yep.
freezing cold dire bear with red tendrils wrapping around him.
Actually, I would like to roll do an Eldritch Blast instead, because I have that new spell feat and I have Eldritch Blast, and I think that does a little more damage than Firebolt.
Ooh, let's see it.
It does, yeah, it does a d12.
No, it's still 1d10, but it's 2 beams, so I'd like to direct both beams at the single target.
Oh, yo, that's really fire. Oh, shit.
Literally.
Yo.
Oh man, a 12 probably doesn't hit, does it?
A 12, no, a 12 does not hit. Everybody, thank
Well-
you for joining on in the Unbearable raid. Much appreciation. Thank you so much for joining in the raid. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons, and we're in the middle
Oh
of a
wait,
fight
I get 2
right now.
beams. I can roll one more time.
Yeah, you get
give
one
me
more
just one
hit.
sec.
Got this.
First beam misses.
Well, not one sec. I want to thank you, everyone. Enjoy yourselves. Grab a seat. Join on up.
I'm guessing a 17 plus
Enjoy
8 hits.
D&D.
You're on mute.
I know.
You're-
I'm on mute. I was welcoming folk. Yes.
Oh yeah, you got raided.
You're all good.
Let's rock.
17 plus 8 hits.
17 plus 8 couldn't miss.
Cool.
It's a bear.
That's still 1d10 force damage. It's
It's a
not
bear.
bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Oh my god, dude. D10's in dice jail. I'm gonna start
that a
rolling my
one?
own dice.
Was that a 1?
Oh my goodness.
Was the one.
Your Eldritch Blast hits the dire bear, and you see a tiny little like tendril of smoke come off from that spot, and then it looks at you, and it begins bearing down on you, Tim. This is gonna suck.
It looks really
Tim.
pissed.
I am so sorry. This is gonna suck. But here we go. I'm just gonna make sure real quick. Is this like a yeah, okay. Tim, this bear rushes forward, gets right up on top of you, and now that it's on top of you, you're, especially you, shorter one of the crowd, is looking up, like craning your neck directly up as this thing is nose down straight in your face. It's gonna make a number of attacks on you as it's gonna bite and then claw you twice. Here we go. That first hit is a 14 to hit.
It hits. It's on my AC, so I don't remember.
I'm so sorry. That goes to the attacker. Second one's a 24, and the third one is a 28.
Oh, jeez.
No, wait. I did. Nope. Same math on all of those. I apologize. All right, Tim. Here it goes. This is gonna suck.
Wait, so do they all hit or no?
Yes.
I'm
Yes. Yeah.
confused.
They all hit. Yes.
You're still getting hit either way. You're getting hit by all.
Correct. Correct. It didn't like getting attacked. Yep.
It didn't like that one damage
All
of
right,
pricking
here
you
we
did.
go.
It did 1 damage.
Correct. The bite is going to deal 11 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and the first claw is going to deal 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second claw, 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna negate all of that and say it's all cold. So cold damage. Beep beep beep.
Wait. So what was the first one?
All of it's the same. It was 12, 14, 12.
Numbers are the same. It's just changing all to cold damage.
What was the total amount of damage?
38.
I'm fine. Whatever.
He says
Boop,
with
boop,
the
boop.
grouch on his face.
Tim is only slightly annoyed.
You know what you do see though is those red sort of tendrils of light wrapping around it thicken, and now this thing has an entire sort of field of red encasing its body. All right, Yi, what you got? What you got?
I am going to have my dagger. I am going to have lightning damage on it. Cover it with a poison. And I am going to throw it at the bear.
Cool. Cool. No advantage.
Nope, sadly.
Unfortunately.
How's a 17?
17 hits.
Awesome. So that'll be first. I'll do the dagger damage. Roll 1d. 4 plus 3. 3. And then I need a con save.
Con save.
Yep.
Uh, 15.
Barely beats it. It needed a 14 or it takes 2d8 poison damage.
Sad. So sorry. That
Yep.
was a low one. I was looking forward to that. This is a tough creature, guys.
Mm-hmm. But it took.
Was it a werebear or dire bear?
Dire bear.
Oh, so it
Okay.
took 7 lightning damage.
Okay. Okay. Your
As
dagger.
the dagger hits it.
Yeah,
Can't
your
figure
dagger
DMs.
hits it. It doesn't stick in it though. It just sort of bounces off. That electric like skates over the surrounding red. But the dagger doesn't stick in it. That red
Right.
seems moderately unfazed. Not in a way that you know you didn't do damage, but in the way that you know it's not gone. Korik.
Then
Nope. Yi.
I'm just thinking something. No, go ahead. I was just trying to figure something out about poisoners.
Korik.
All right.
Dire Bear
Well-
is. I will say it's up on you too, because you were right next to Tim. It just has Bear down fully on Tim at the moment.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm gonna fuck its life up in about 10 minutes or less.
10 minutes? You're dead in 10 minutes before 10
No,
minutes.
no. The next turn it's getting fucked up. Don't worry.
6 seconds, it's dead.
It's
Tim.
dead.
Tim, should I do that or should I heal you?
You do what you want, man. I told you how many hit points I have. That's up to you. Whatever you feel comfortable with.
All right.
Do you look like you could take another couple of those hits, Tim?
It's less than half.
I'm okay. I have a
Okay.
decent amount of HP left.
I'm all right.
I'm not. It's not dire yet. We're
You
not
have, a,
like.
you have a
Okay.
healing
No,
potion
it
too,
is. It
just in
is a
case,
dire
right?
bear,
In your
yeah.
backpack, you have
I
have a healing.
always have healing potions. Okay.
Okay.
I have healing potions.
All right.
Of course.
Okay.
Oh.
So, this is this is not an in-game question. This is a realm of D&D question for you, Mr. DM. If I was to cast the spell Wall of Thorns, I create a wall of tough, pliable, tangled bush with sharp needles. It appears within range on a solid surface, lasts for a duration. You know, I can choose like the size up to a certain amount. It blocks line of sight. So that means that like if Tim needed to see something to cast the spell, he can't see through that shit, right?
Correct.
Would that automatically though, if he had like a cone blast spell, would that stop the spell from going through?
Does the Wall of Thorns have hit points?
No. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dex saving throw. On a fail save, it takes 7d8 of piercing damage, half as much on a success. The creature can move through the wall a bit slowly. For every 1 foot it moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement. Furthermore, the
No,
first
sure,
time
yeah,
a creature
Tim could-
enters...
Tim could cast I mean, you could cast a spell at it. And I would say that if it had like a dexterity saving throw, it would probably have advantage. Constitution saving throw would not, right? But
Okay.
like any of the physical ones, it would have advantage because it is able to, you know, have some time to dodge that. It really just
Okay.
depends. If you need line of sight, unfortunately, no. But if you just
Yeah.
cast a damaging cone spell, I imagine that's still
Okay.
safe and good to go.
Yeah, because I just got that from our last level up. I haven't used that yet.
Uh-huh.
So I was just like, okay. But I'm going to cast our super favorite worm killing spell right now.
Oh,
Bite
geez.
growth.
I will say you haven't used your druid stuff yet, so it's not going to be druid bonused.
I know.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. So I have a plan on this. So the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range. I would like to put it for on the dire wolf or the dire bear.
Mm-hmm.
But not on me and Tim.
Sure.
Where the point is behind it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Bam. Good job.
ease. Where is this? This somehow disappeared from my spell list.
I got it right here. Spike growth. Area becomes difficult terrain. When a creature moves into or within it, it takes damage for every 5 feet it moves.
Yeah, well, for some reason it just didn't show up on my spells. I just have to add it back onto my thing.
Cool.
It says it's there. Okay, cool.
Is that your turn?
No. Can I only do it in a second level?
There isn't a
growth?
bonus for doing it bigger.
Okay, then that's what it was messing me up with.
Yeah. There's just no bonus for anything
Okay.
over.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's why I was getting lost on that. Okay, cool.
Yep. Okay, you cast spike growth. Is there another thing that you would like to do?
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast spike growth. Let me do that. All right, cool. when a creature moves in or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage.
Yes.
For every 5 feet it travels. As a bonus action, I will cast
I cast
Grasping
Push.
Vine. It has a 30-foot range, so I'm going to cast it 5 feet behind the radius of spike growth.
Okay.
And the creature needs to make a dex save of 18. I conjure a vine that sprouts up from the ground in an unoccupied space of my choice that I can see within range. I cast it, and then a vine lashes out at the creature within 30 feet. The creature must succeed or be pulled 20 feet directly towards the vine, which means it would then go through the
Nice.
entire bit of spike growth.
Yeah. Cool.
And then to get to you guys again, it has to walk through it. Nice.
Yep.
I was reading through this to see if I've never heard of Grasping Vine. Also before you cast this, these are both concentration spells.
Yeah, you can't
So
have 2 concentration spells up.
When you cast
Ah.
Can I just cancel what I'm doing then? I'm gonna do something else then.
Absolutely. Really
Alright.
fantastic combo. Loved it. I
Fuck.
was super into it. Unfortunately, they're both concentration. I personally feel that spike growth should not be, but it is, unfortunately.
No, it shouldn't.
If I transformed if I use my wild shape, could we make it not a concentration?
I mean, no, because that would also take your bonus action. It would take a different resource. I think.
Well, no. I just meant like in the future. Like this is
You know
just
what?
like building that
if you're
character.
your spike growth cast from like the specific cast you get of it.
Yeah.
That one, will remain. That's not concentration. That's just real thorns and spikes.
All right.
And
Question:
that
Can I
would
use a
be the-
bonus action before doing my action?
Sure, to go into your druid thing, so that is the case.
No, because once I go into my druid thing, I can't cast a spell. And
Okay.
that takes a thing. So I want to cast Healing Word in the first level to heal heal Tim. Tim gets 7 hit points back,
Okay.
and then I wild shape.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, really quick, and then Tim, it's gonna be your turn.
Yep, I have to see
So-
how many fucking hit points I get for this then, because I get beefy.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna need an
What-
intelligence saving throw from the creatures in there.
When
My
M gets
AC also
back,
goes
yeah.
up to 16, so fuck yeah. So
That would be good.
what is 3 times 13?
3 times
I'll-
13, 9. That is 39.
I'll let him know when he gets back, Beely.
Yeah, 39.
Sweet.
What did Beely say?
She said that M was really low, but it might be on his end because I haven't.
He
turned up
might-
maximum.
He might be
but-
further
Yeah,
from his
he's-
mic.
Yeah, that depends sometimes when he's leaning into his mic or not. I have him turned up pretty like.
I have him
mediocre.
maxed, and he's still.
You guys are
quiet.
all max on mine.
Yeah.
And Beely said you were a little quiet. So I don't know if
Hello.
you're too far away from your
Mhm.
mic, or if your mic
Let's
is
see.
not turned up enough. But
I did
Be
check
back.
everything.
you're fine to me. But you said
Yeah, no.
she said you're not fine on their end.
Okay, let's check all my little programs here. I can turn this up a bit. Okay. Pretty sure that my input is all the way. Oh, why did that? Thank you, Beely. I don't know why that happens, but every now
Ooh,
and then.
there we go.
Why would you have gone down again? Why are you
That's a
going
nice
down?
DM voice.
She's on top of it. She's on.
Except
top
it went
ish.
back down to 56. What the fuck? I'm watching it go down. Why are you going down? I'm watching it go down.
Is it a noise gate thing?
Hello.
You're fine on our end.
You're
No, I
fine
know.
on our end.
I'm doing
you sound
tests.
great to me.
I'm doing tests.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got it.
Okay,
I know I
sorry.
sound good to you guys. That's okay. Hello. Why did it go down to 52? That is fucked. Now it's down to 47. Why do you keep going down? Oh, why the fuck is that happening?
The universe is mad that the owl
Hello,
bear
hello,
attacked
hello,
me
hello,
for so
hello.
much damage.
Maybe I'm just being too loud. Maybe it is a noise gate thing, but it shouldn't be. Like, I'm not being that loud.
I don't think you are either.
That's what I'm
But-
saying. Sorry, give me just one moment. I have to...
Really, that is fair. We all also do have M in our ears because we're on headphones. So that is not the same. That is
No, it is
acceptable.
not. It is definitely not the same. Thank you for pointing this out, Veely, and now I'm figuring out how to fix this problem.
Since Ed became our DM, he is now the internal voice of, or the voice of my internal monologue in life.
There's no limiter on. There's no compressor on. It shouldn't...
Oh, I'm gonna use this timer right downstairs.
Hello? Why'd you... Gah! Go down! Sorry,
going down the
guys, I'm
stairs, stop
yelling.
yelling at me.
I'm not trying to yell. I just wish
No, it's okay.
my microphone would stop going down. What in the fuck?
Is it at least
Is it
going-
mic monitor? Is it the mic monitoring that's bugging it up?
Is it at least going down swinging?
Down, down, in an earlier round.
Strictly we're going down swinging.
Oh, this is fucked. Hold on. So sorry, everyone. This is,
Let it
don't
go.
know what is
Just
happening.
Cock it and pull it.
Billy just said it's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Oh, good one. Oh, okay. We're gonna play a fun game. Toxic. Actually, no. Elite. Elite
Yes.
1, 2, 3, or Elite A or B.
69.
B.
B. Toxic 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
69.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, motherfucker.
3.
Angels Envy or I. If my throat's gonna fucking hurt. And I feel like shit,
Hello.
I'm gonna get drunk.
Why would you keep... Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna yell a
How
couple
you-
more times. No, it is
Oh,
going
yes,
down.
please
Oh
yell.
my god. Oh my god. Bro.
What?
I don't know why this is happening. I'm just really mad. I'm gonna do a couple other tests, sorry.
Ah, you're good.
They're
Here,
mixed
so I could
gummies.
just go to the dispensary
Yeah,
and buy
but-
gummies.
It is also
Uh,
legal where one of my coworkers is going today.
Hello?
And is bringing me some back on Wednesday because I vended them
Nice.
cash.
Wait, did that go down because of me or because of the thing? Are you...
I don't
Hello?
know. It's okay, Billy. This is important.
This is so important, and I super appreciate you, because then I wouldn't have known there was a problem. Maybe,
Neither of us.
maybe
None of
the
us would
answer...
either.
Because we can all hear you great in Discord.
All
I'd rather have it figured- No
right.
offense to us. I'd rather have this figured out on our game rather than your like one of your podcasts is.
I agree. I mean,
Yeah,
especially because I have
yeah.
no fucking clue why it would be doing it and going down on its own.
Is
I'm
it
gonna
a
talk
feature
really
or
loudly.
is it
Hello, hello, hello. No, I think it was just a problem with my...
Noise gate?
No. It's not like any settings. Just for some reason in my system sound, like the input and like my overall computer, the input, I was watching it as I was talking, like just go down.
That's weird.
And then now that I unplugged it and plugged it back in, I'm gonna talk low. It doesn't seem to be doing it. I'm gonna give it just 1 second. I will be right back. I'm so sorry not to stop your turn again. I just want to like
all
let it
good.
sit for a second, see if it's gonna do it, because I don't want to fuck up.
Nah. It's okay, man. Like, I'm just gonna
anyone's
have to.
experience.
You're literally gonna roll an intelligence saving throw. So
Oh right. Okay.
that's what
I
I'm
can
doing.
move that over
My
here.
turn.
Escape that. Now we're here. I'm gonna watch that for a second.
How many creatures are left alive?
Just the bear
One.
in front of
Just
you.
the big ass, red-coated magic bear.
That's in the thorns right now. If you have a way, push him back.
You know what I'll say? No, he's not in the
No,
thorns.
he's
No
not in
thorn.
because I couldn't do both of those spells because they were concentration.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah,
I
it
wild
is
shaped.
none.
Oh, okay.
A 4.
Oh yeah, it failed. I'm casting Synaptic Static. It is gonna take 8d6 psychic damage on a failed save after the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During this time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts that number from all of its ability checks and attack rolls, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. The target can use an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect on itself. But it takes 8d6 psychic damage, and now it's got to take a d6 subtraction to all of its attack rolls and saving throws.
Fuck yeah, hit that
until it succeeds
8d6.
on an int
Let's see what this is about.
roll. That was a pretty good spell. I like that spell.
That was a good spell. Well cast.
Hey Tim, check your DMs. Elite might message you something.
30 psychic damage.
You blast it, and the red wisps go back to the way they originally were. You blast off all the excess like red coating, and you see it like shake its head a little bit.
I'm gonna use another sorcery point and cast an Eldritch Blast.
All right.
First beam. 17.
Yep.
Okay, so that one's gonna do 1d10 force damage. 6 force damage.
You
Second
hit it.
beam,
Good job.
24.
That hits. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just like, calm down, please. That's only so much I can do.
10 force damage.
Yeah. Okay. 10 more force damage. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, it's now the Dire Bear's turn. This is tough. First, you see the patches of fur where you like blasted off with the Eldritch Blasts. They just sort of fill in a bit. I'm gonna roll.
Oh, am I close enough to grab Yee's dagger? Before
No, because it has run forward. The dagger is behind the thing about 20 feet now.
Got it.
Okay.
Or even 10 feet, but you see some of that patch fill in a little bit. Okay. And then it is its turn, and it is going to, let's see. Nope. All right. It is going to just bear down on you, LOL, because it's on top of you already, and why would it change what it's doing when it's working so well? So here comes a bite. Ew, that's a fail.
-6.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, this is minus a d6 or minus 6?
Minus a d6
Minus a
every
d6.
time.
Okay, cool.
on
So this
all
is
of them, attack rolls and ability checks.
that's a
Is that because of
23
prismatic spray?
and
No, it's because of synaptic static.
23 and a 22 with the minus d6s.
All right, well those two hit.
Let me see really quick. Why don't you give me a strength? Actually, I'll say you. It comes in for a bite first, and the bite is awful. You are able to step back. I got a natural 1. I'll give you an opportunity to do something. You can't attack, but you can try to do something physical or otherwise to try to offset it for its following claw attacks or whatnot, if you have an idea of something you can do. I'll allow you to cast a cantrip as long as it's not just like blast it with fire. You know what I mean? Like you can try to set up the arena in some sort of utility way or something to give it, some sort of negative if you can think on your feet in this moment.
Cantrip, right?
It can be a cantrip or a physical thing. Yeah. Just something quick, you know what I mean? Just like a very, very
Toxic,
fast
check
reaction
your DMs.
action.
I sent you a thing. I had a question. See if you want to do it.
This is separate. Can I portal him to the other side of the room? Portal wand. That's quick.
You
Portiolis.
could portal wand. You can set up the portal. I'm gonna give him a dexterity saving throw to not be portaled, but I like that. With
So-
disadvantage because it's on a fail, and he fails, so you can portal him to the other side of the room. Boop boop.
Great. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
and-
motherfucker! I wish
and
you
then
didn't do that.
Don't worry about it, because he has movement, and he's gonna use that movement and come up, and he's gonna claw you twice for a 23 and then a 22. I was hoping maybe. I like the idea. That was a fun thing.
I was hoping you'd put it,
maybe
like,
there
portal
was
that
another way.
to the top
I don't know what
of
it
the
would
building
be.
and
but
have him take fall damage. Toxic.
maybe there could have been a way to give him disadvantage. I wasn't sure what that would be. I was just seeing what you would come up with. I like what you did. It just then he has his movement, unfortunately, and
How many feet is this movement?
well,
should've
the
just-
other side of the room is no more than say like 40 feet away at most, but.
I should have just sent him in a loop. I should have put one portal on the top
Portal him.
of the room and one portal on the bottom, and just had him keep going.
You know,
through the
I should have
portal.
only given you one portal, but here we are. So the first claw is going to deal 17 cold damage.
Okay.
Actually, to tell you the split in case it matters for you, it is 14 slashing damage and 3 cold damage. In case that. Okay.
I don't know that.
Then I'm just going to
matters.
tell it to you as cold damage, as I've been doing. The second claw, oof, that one's bad. Ooh. 18 cold damage. Boom, boom. Hits you twice. How's that health looking? You don't have to tell me the number, but are you up?
Hold on.
I'm going to see if I can get some intense battle music in the background here while you're figuring that out.
I have Fallout Boy.
course you
Phoenix
do.
going on
I'm up.
in my background.
I'm not in great shape, but I'm up.
Okay. Love it. Next in the order, Yi. You're still up
Yeah,
there. It doesn't
so-
care about you. It's absolutely shrekking your fucking spellcaster right now, though.
I need a wisdom save.
Oh, cool. It's not going to be good at that, I'll tell you.
I hope not.
18. I'm going to change dice
Damn,
for
it
you
passes.
guys. My dice is fucking hot today. I'm going to change dice for you guys. I don't want it to be hot, but this bear has been fucking you up. I wasn't expecting the dire bear to be
How-
like critically
How does it look? As a side
We've
question.
done much damage.
I'll tell you, it looks unscathed and that shield is back. You guys have not hurt it, but too much. Yeah, that red shield is back. It's not as thick as it was at the end of its last turn, but it's there.
Okay, I did that. And then for my bonus action, I am going to apply another poison to one of my daggers.
Okay, love it.
Why don't you move to your other dagger that's fucking 20 feet behind him?
Because I'm just right now, I tried to spell, and I think that takes an action to pick it up anyway. I
But
could
if
move
you-
over there.
But you could move to it.
Could I move over there, Em? How far would it be?
I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so confused about my entire setup right now. I apologize. One moment. Can I still hear you guys? I can still hear
Yeah.
you guys.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Okay.
Give me one moment.
I've been rolling Eldritch Blast wrong. It's actually 3 beams at 11th level.
Oh well, now you know.
Okay.
Next
Yep.
time.
Unfortunately. Next time you cast it, oh boy, do we fucking get those 3 beams. Awesome. Can I turn that down even more? Yeah, like super low. Banging. That's way too low. Okay. Anyway. Yi, it's your turn. Sorry.
Yeah. I did that? It succeeded. Could I move to the other side of the room from where I am to where my dagger is?
What was the success of your wisdom saving throw? What did that do to it?
Nothing. It was I was trying to get it to back away from people. I was using cause fear. I was trying to get it frightened.
Oh, so you failed. Okay, yeah. So sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, you can go get your dagger. It's behind it about 10 feet on the ground.
Yeah, he will go grab his time dagger.
Perfect.
Would that count as a bonus action or just regular, like, just free action?
I mean, that's equipping an item is your action. So if you fly down and grab it and equip it, it's your action. You
No,
could
I was
bonus
just
action
gonna-
hide though.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll bonus action hide.
Cool. I like a bonus action hide.
Roll 1d20.
You can hide behind the
On.
charred corpse of its ally.
16. God, the dice hate me. I'll hide where I just back up in the columns.
Yeah. You float up. This thing seems fully intent and focused on your spellcaster at the moment, so you feel safe in that you're out of its realm of perception at the moment. Korik, it's about
So
5
I
feet
wild
away from you.
shape,
Yep.
And used used my Thornwood abilities. I use my movement to step in between it and Tim. So I have my extra 39 bonus hit points from it.
I'll give
So
that.
I want to just stand right in front of Tim.
Sure. Give me an intimidation check, because I'll say, like, you guys are both within, like, 5 feet of it, combat range. So really what you're trying to do is draw its attention to you, because you can't really, like, fully just, like, wheedle yourself in there. That's, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're right up on each other, you're sandwiching.
12.
12. Okay, you're trying to draw its attention. You're getting in close. I mean, your
That's just my movement.
concept
I just
is here.
wanna, I just wanted to move in
100%.
front of
Yeah.
Tim.
The concept is here.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use my my special fucking ability thingy and I'm gonna thorn whip this bitch with a fuck ton of poison.
Nice.
So my thorn whip gets a +10 to my spell attack.
Whoa.
16, does that hit?
Yes.
Alright. So going to my feet, then look at this. Is thorn whip's not considered a melee, right? In this mode?
No, not at all. No.
Okay. Thorn Whip deals an additional 1d6 piercing damage. Creatures that take damage from either of these sources must succeed a con saving throw against my spell save DC. On a failure, it is poisoned and suffers 1 level of exhaustion. So, I need to do 4d6. 13 poison or 13 damage.
Nice. You hit it, and its excess shield disperses off.
So I also need the what was that?
Constitution saving throw of 20.
Are you fucking serious?
I am.
Dude, burn those
am.
fucking dice too. Like, go melt them down
Yeah.
and make a fucking dildo for somebody out of it.
Sorry. This one, I will say specifically, is because he has advantage on con saves against exhaustion, so. Well, that was against poison, so does a 15 doesn't beat you.
No, it doesn't.
No. Because it is against being poisoned in this case, and then the effect of being poisoned is being exhausted. So I will give that to you. That succeeds. What happens?
So then I'd roll a 1d10 if it's poison to see about the poison damage.
Okay.
Two poison damage.
Okay.
But then also, as it's poisoned, it must.
I think it's disadvantage on.
No disadvantage. Only the disadvantage, I believe, went in with the exhaustion stuff. But
Yeah.
It'll take an
It does
additional
need- It does
1d6.
need to roll a -6.
It needs to do
It already failed.
another 1d10 poison damage at the beginning of its turn.
Cool.
The -6 from synaptic static is persistent.
I know, but it already failed, so I'm not gonna roll the extra d6 because it's not gonna like do worse than failing,
got it,
right?
got it,
That
got
doesn't make any. Yeah. But it is your turn, Tim.
Okay.
So I apologize in advance if you die during this fight, Tim. I probably shouldn't have wild shaped, so I'm sorry.
Can I use a bonus action to take a healing potion?
You can either take a. So the rules of potions are that you can either wait. Yes. I'll take Baldur's Gate on that. You can use a bonus action for a healing potion. They do
So
that shit all the time.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to take a 4d4 healing potion. So let me roll for that really quick. Because I don't need my bonus action for anything.
Pah.
really.
Getting
Uh,
thick,
it's better than nothing, health-wise.
thick wizard.
13. I get 13 HP back.
That's more than one of the hits. That's good. That's like one hit back.
Nice
Yeah,
job.
cool. This thing is really gonna hate me.
What's that action about?
So that action is about another intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh. 9.
I am casting mental prison directly on it.
Okay.
So now the prison is between me and it. So I'm gonna yeet. So if you remember that spell, on a successful save, it takes 5d10 psychic damage and the spell ends. On a failed save, it takes 5d10 psychic damage, and you make all of the area immediately around it something that is dangerous to it in some way. You might cause the target to perceive itself as being surrounded by fire, razors, whatever. So whatever this thing's deepest, darkest fear is, it is now encased in a prison of that. When it can't.
What
see
is
or
a
hear
bear
anything
fear?
Beyond, it cannot see or hear anything beyond the restrained area. If it is moved out of the illusion, or it moves out of the illusion, it takes an additional 10d10 psychic damage, and at that point, the spell will end.
You remember when you
So-
cast this on a falling creature? That was so fucking cool.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
so funny.
yeah,
You killed it.
I love doing that on fallen creatures.
Dude, that was so fire.
5d10 psychic damage.
Yeah, roll that beautiful bean footage.
37 psychic damage.
There you go. All
I'm
right.
gonna go ahead and move. My movement speed is decreased by 10, right? I think it was decreased by a little bit because of cold damage.
Each time you take its cold damage, yes, your movement speed is halved. I should be saying that each time, but so your movement speed is halved. Corix is not anymore. But you just took a bunch of hits, so yes, your movement speed is halved.
So I'm gonna move the maximum amount I can move back, which is 15 feet,
Yep.
and it is in the prison thing, so there's no attack of op, and we're good.
Nice. Okay, let me do this math really quick.
I would imagine that hurt it pretty bad.
You know what?
So,
You're right. It hurt it. Unfortunately, it's its turn. It's going to
1d10 poison damage.
Nice. Okay, 1d10 poison damage.
I need to burn that digital dice. 2.
Oh my.
bro, you need to get a set of
Use
dice to roll
Google.
on your own.
I have them downstairs.
Okay,
So
You
no,
see
hold on,
this?
Hold on.
Mhm.
I have a question about all of this because he was poisoned. That caused the exhaustion.
Yeah.
Does that affect any of his rolls? Like, what does the level 1 exhaustion do?
I think it have some movement.
Saving
Have some
throws. No.
No.
It's like ability checks. The first one is nothing. The first one is a big nothing burger.
Yeah, this.
I will admit.
It's like the
Okay.
third one where it really
Okay.
starts to not be great.
Literally
Okay.
anything after the first is going to be beneficial to you. The first one
Okay.
is for like is really only narratively for players in my opinion, and it is let me find it. Exhausted. Where did it go?
I think you're right too.
Exhaustion, disadvantage on ability checks. So if you can make it make like an athletics check or something, sure it'll have disadvantage. But at level 2, speed halved. You're automatically like in a better
Yeah.
spot.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws is 3. Hit points max
Yes.
half. Speed
Yeah,
reduced
yeah,
to
yeah.
0 and then death.
Yeah, literally all after this is
Um,
gonna it's up from here.
On the end of its turn, though, it has to make a save to see if it still remains poisoned.
Cool.
So-
But on its turn, let's see what happens with its. Okay. You can see this like crisscrossing of the like poison that you've inflicted upon it, and it's like clearly regenerative powers that are like coming into effect. Its regeneration does a little bit more than the poison does, but it is not fully healed by any means at the start of its turn. Could be after its attacks. It is going to turn its attention to you, Korik, because Tim ran. No, it isn't. It's in a mental prison. What's going to happen?
Yeah, it's not gonna.
It's
do
going
anything unless it
to
wants to run out.
make. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna make it make a like wisdom saving throw to not run away. It failed that, so it's gonna leave. It's gonna run away.
10d10 psychic damage.
Chaos.
Give me that 10d10.
You're welcome.
Great job.
Damn, I should have put it fucking spike growth.
Another 44 psychic damage to it.
44 psychic damage. That one hits it.
Yeah.
That one hits it hard and it hurts it hard. I need. Yeah, okay. It takes 44 psychic damage. Doesn't love that. It's gonna immediately turn. I will say that however this has worked out has put Korik in between. And then Tim said he ran away. So yeah, Korik, you're up closest. It's gonna turn towards you and bear down. I keep saying that and then looking like it's a funny new joke, but it's the same joke that's been made over and over again. Some attacks coming in on you, Korik. Wait, mental prison, does synaptic static require concentration?
Synaptic static does not require
Wow.
concentration. So it still takes the -6. It has to make the choice to make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns to see
Sure.
whether synaptic static it continues to affect it.
Sure,
And
sure.
That is for 10 rounds. So that's a minute.
Okay, Korik, the lowest is a 14. The other two are for sure above 20. With
14
synaptic
does not
static.
hit.
14 does not hit. All right. You're taking a bite and a claw. Both coming in. They're going to reduce your movement speed by half for your next turn.
Cool.
Just so that I say that out loud. Ooh, no, Korik. The bite comes in. 20 damage. Cacao. How much damage does it take? Because you're in your form, right?
Yeah, I'm looking that up. Da, 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 da. 1d6 piercing damage to a creature that hits me with a melee attack.
Okay, roll that 1d6 twice, because it hit you twice. You, Korik, are going to take... Oh, fuck. Sorry.
He takes 6 piercing.
Nice. Okay, 6. 37 points of damage. 5 of which is cold, the rest of which is slashing.
Does this thing
I
look
said-
hurt?
After that, sorry, 1 second. It does. It does look hurt. Oh, we lost Yi. It does look hurt. Not as much as you would like, though. Give me survival checks. Give me survival checks.
What's going on?
17.
Give me a survival check, Yi.
I've learned that YouTube doesn't like me watching law videos when I'm in Discord off Xbox.
Hey, try not to watch videos while you're on a.
All right, 17.
Not like anybody could see my screen. I'm not sharing it or anything. Hold on.
12.
What is my? And you said, what did you ask for? Investigation.
Survival.
Survival.
I'm trying to see,
Survival.
like, how if we notice how damaged this thing is.
Dude, we did so much damage to it. It's got to be close.
6.
Korik, yours is high enough. This bear has two different. You've been focused and watching it as you've been fighting it. This bear has two. You're certain at this point. Two different regenerative effects. One, it has just like a natural baseline regeneration that it is just healing. Two, it is also regenerating each time it causes you damage.
Okay.
So it's pretty much. That was some bad rolls in making this monster. It has so many sources of fucking healing. You guys have damaged it. Definitely damaged it. And now it's not its turn anymore. So this is a good moment. It was like healing up into like temporary hit point shielding that you guys were trying to like break through before.
Yeah.
But now it's hurt and it's Yi's turn. And Yi is hidden. So he's going to swing in with a surprise attack here.
Hold on. I needed to try to do the poison save because if it fails it again, they get another level of exhaustion.
And nice. And I need to do the intelligence.
Correct.
Okay. Constitution. Natural 19, success.
Yep.
Intelligence fail though. So.
Cool. So it's still under the effects of synaptic static.
Yep.
Okay.
Now it's Yi's turn.
Okay, I am going to. Would I still be able to do my attack if I equip the time dagger?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to equip the time dagger. As a bonus action, I am going to cover it in poison. Yep. And then I am going to that first, throw it at it with a. No, that is a 2. I want the 20. 26.
That hits. That hits.
Okay, awesome. So it is then with, and you said that was a surprise attack, correct?
I mean, sneak attack. Right.
Sneak attack. Okay, yeah. So that's gonna get. Can I get a save from it first? I would like to get a con save from him.
Oh no, I'm not dead, Beely.
Fail.
We're not dead. We're not dead.
Fail?
Natural 1,
Okay,
yeah.
here we go. Oh no. So first we'll go get the dagger damage, which is 1d4
Plus dex.
plus 3. Yeah, I'm just quickly getting it here. Ooh, that is not what I wanted. I know what 14 plus 3 is. Thank you. 4. So plus 3. So it's first going to take 5 damage, and then let's get onto that sneak attack damage, which is going to be a 5 plus d6 slash roll
Oh, here it comes. This is finally what the rogue is good for.
5d6, which is going to be 19 sneak attack damage.
Nice. Okay.
And then now here comes the poison damage, 2d8.
Good lord.
Yeah, no, this is why I was so happy it failed. And that is going to be 11 poison damage, and it's going to take all of that again as for the dagger ability.
Give me 1 second. That was how much? 11 more.
So 5 plus 19 plus 11. So 35.
Yep.
And the 11 is a poison.
Yeah. It takes that. Ouch. It says. Doesn't like that. It roars in pain. The dagger this time sticks in it. Next turn, you can use your action to basically snap your fingers and cause that to occur again.
And it's gonna be poisoned until the end of its next turn, so it stays
It's
poisoned.
already fucking poisoned.
Yeah, but it stays poisoned even more.
Well, no, because it passed
We stack-
your save, right? So now it's re-poisoned.
Yeah, it's poison
Yeah.
again.
Oh yeah, fuck. So okay.
You're welcome, Buddha. I have stacked poison on your poison.
Re-poisoned.
Well, no, but
Not the same poison, yeah, but...
yeah, it's not this. My poison's special, so it doesn't get any of my extra ability.
Womp
No, I
womp.
know,
All
but
right,
still.
Korik, you're up. Unless he has another bit to his turn.
No, because my bonus action was to get the poison on that time dagger.
All right.
So, I was kind of hoping that you would have rolled 2 more damage points to me, and it would have knocked me out of wild shape.
I'm sorry. You can drop Wild Shape as a free action, I would imagine.
Okay,
Wait.
we've never talked about that. in
Well,
that, like,
actually,
feature
it'll
of the-
say that in Wild Shape, I think. It should say this lasts until blank. Like you run out of health or you... Let me look at Druid.
Yeah, just
But there should be a literal phrase for it. It could say until you
0 hit
dismiss it
points,
as an
I die.
action.
Oh, I use a bonus action.
To dismiss it. So you could use a bonus
Yeah.
action to just
Yeah.
dismiss.
Okay. See if I want to do that. If I want to try to re-poison him.
You want to stack poison on the poison? Is the question.
Well, basically, I'm just wondering if I just went ahead and did like a fuck ton of blight. Like if I hit him with blight again or something.
I
Right.
don't know. I mean,
Well, I want you all to know. Next turn, he's taking 35 damage no matter what.
I mean, and my next turn, I've got a magic item that lets me expend a first level spell at 5th level, while only taking a first level spell slot up. So I'm gonna use that probably to
I cast-
do
I cast.
load of damage.
Oh,
to
where
it.
is he located? In relation to me? Is he
Just like
still
directly
all
right
up
in
my
front of
face?
you, yeah.
He's all up in your grill, dude.
Yeah.
I moved 15 feet back when I put up mental prison because I couldn't take a much more of a beating.
Yeah. All right.
I mean,
cool.
he's
You're still,
above you.
you're still back there. I got that. I have 80 hit points. He could kill me next turn. But fucking mama ain't raised no bitch. Thorn whip.
All right.
So.
Mhm.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Is that a natural one?
No.
It just didn't hit.
It's a natural 2.
dice hate us right now.
Plus 10.
I don't know. My dice have been okay for the most part.
And I don't have any access to any of my spells or bonus actions while I'm in.
You could drop your wild shape.
I wouldn't recommend it if he's right on you, though. It's the issue.
Yeah, I have 2 extra bonus points. So if he hits out the 2 bonus yeah. So I'm gonna shed a tear and end my turn.
Well,
He's right in front of me, and I just like miss him with a fucking whip.
Tim, you're
God
up.
damn it.
Yeah. I know. So I am going to use one of my magic items. I am going to use my Ring of Peerless Magic. I am going to cast Burning Hands at 5th level and only expend a first level spell slot while doing it. So I need a dex save from it.
Tim, you're gonna have to run up and get right up on it, because Korik was right there, so you're gonna have to get right up on him.
Can I move off to the side of it and move 5 feet up and still be not in range? Because Burning Hands is a 15-foot cone. So if I move 5 feet to the side, I only had 15 feet of movement speed.
Yeah, fuck
It is
it. I don't
15
care. That's great. I love it. Let's do it.
15-foot cone. Can I move 5 feet
Dex
to
save.
the left or right?
Dexterity save at a 15 plus
17. It's 17 for me.
15 plus 1, so it fails. Holy shit.
Great. So it's gonna take 8d6 fire damage. And I'm only gonna expend a first level spell slot.
All right, let's see it.
Oh man, it's like a fireball, but first level. It's lovely. 32 fire damage.
Okay, the bear is up. It doesn't look great, but it is up.
Cool. I'm gonna expend another sorcery point and cast 3 beams of Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Does it take any damage from that mind prison thing yet, or no? Okay,
It
or-
did. It did.
It took so much damage from that.
It took like 44
Toxic.
damage.
I'll say if you roll high on all these rolls, you could kill it before its turn.
First beam, 15.
15 does not hit.
Second beam, 24.
Oh yeah.
Third beam. Dirty 20. I'm assuming the dirty 20 hits.
Yeah.
I would be shocked if it doesn't.
Yeah, that would be pretty fucking wild.
Oh my god, come on, dude.
Oh, 1. Oh my goodness, come on.
I'm rolling a physical dice.
Come on. You got this.
I rolled a 2. I'm just not having great luck with D10s. 3 force
Oh.
damage.
You know, I turned on some battle music and it said like quirky battle music, and I was like, that doesn't really fit the vibe. But every time
It
you
fits
do
the
that
vibe.
damage like that, I'm like, yeah, it fits the vibe. It's like, ha ha. Okay, well, the dire bear's turn.
It's still poisoned.
It is poisoned, but it is poisoned from your effect, so it's just poisoned, which
Yeah.
means that it has disadvantage on attack rolls, which is pretty fucking choice, actually.
Yeah.
14 health points back. Don't know why I said that out loud. It's going to attack. Let's see. Korik, you're up on it. You're the one. 21.
Hits.
16.
This fucking thing.
Tie.
That hits.
Go to attacker.
And then the third one also hits. Here it comes, Korik. Third one's like 24, even with the synaptic static. I wish I could pronounce that.
Give me the total completely. I don't need it broken down because there's no
Heard,
other bonuses
heard.
or anything.
$35 points of damage.
All right, cool. It knocks me out of wild shape.
Okay. That's its turn.
Okay. So using
I just
the
still have a random question. That mind prison that Toxic put it in, how long did that last? Like, was that like a concentration spell? Was it just one time?
It lasted until it moved through, and it.
Okay. Okay.
He rolled to see if it was gonna move through or stay in.
Okay, I missed
and-
that. Okay.
Yeah. He failed it failed the roll, and it went through. So like
Got
the way
it.
it works is, in theory, it stays in the prison as long as it wants. And
It
then when
would see
moves-
like a wall of fire or something like that, but it ran through the imaginary wall of fire or something.
Yeah. So,
Got it,
like,
okay. Yeah, I get that. I just missed the part that it was like that it ran out of it.
Yeah.
So sometimes creatures stay in it, and
Yeah.
they're just like, I'm fucking horrified. I'm gonna stay in this for a long time.
Yeah.
And then you can kind of just do work. This one ran right through it and took a lot of psychic damage. I mean, I had 2 very good rolls. I rolled good on the failure, and I
No,
rolled
you're
good on
you're
the-
fine. I get it. I just missed the part that it.
Yeah.
Yee? What you got?
so snapping my if I do that with the blade, it counts as my turn or a bonus action. I just want to confirm
Action.
that. Okay. You guys will hear Yi snap his fingers, and the bear will take 35 damage again, including that poison.
Yeah. When Yi snaps his fingers, the bear bursts out from its backside where the knife is. The knife falls to the ground, and then the bear, like, is sort of blasted forward, but also falls to the ground dead. And the spotlights beam down from the ceiling, and some confetti falls, and you hear Edward and Lydia shout and proclaim, "Wow, you did it! Oh, incredible! Oh, you did such a good job! Wow, that was a good job, guys!" Round of applause. You hear a bunch of applause from all around you. It's amazing. It's amazing. And they're like, "Well, okay. Any thoughts on that one, boys, or ready to move on?"
Move on.
I guess we have to go after Ego picks up his 2 daggers.
Yeah, move on. That was your first. That was only your first challenge. You think you're done here at Wonderland after one challenge?
How many times have you been told people don't like you?
Never. Everyone loves me. Yeah.
I dislike you.
How do you feel?
Everyone
about
loves
us, like,
him.
resting for 4 hours.
Huh? No.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no time to rest here at Wonderland. You rest for 4 hours, someone else gets your prize.
Extreme doubt.
Yeah, I doubt we could.
Can I cast a spell on our way into the other room or no?
What spell?
Mass Cure Wounds.
You can cast Mass Cure Wounds, yeah.
Alright.
Beely, they do sound fake as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Edward and Lydia are fake as fuck, dude.
Alright.
Oh yeah, no. They
I was
are.
hoping you would like them.
Toxic.
I do,
Or
but
sorry,
they're fake
Yeah.
AF, dude.
Tim. How much health points do you have?
I got 30.
You get 17 back.
I'll take that.
The spotlights
Yeah, so
immediately.
you get 17 back, and I get 17 back too. So
Yeah, the spotlights immediately go red. You hear a and Edward and Lydia say, "Oh, no, no, no." Lydia says, "When you sacrifice something here to Wonderland, you don't get it back." And as your wounds are like closing up from that, they just sort of pop and reburst open, and you take 17 points of damage. Not instead, but you just don't. You heal 17, and then you lose 17.
Okay.
So we can't use actual healing spells.
So that's fucked up
No!
because you let me heal during the mission before though. So like
During
in the
what?
battle, I healed. I healed during the battle. I cast a healing spell during the battle, and this didn't trigger.
Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that. Maybe I just bypassed that. Whatever you healed during that, lose that too. You shouldn't have been able to heal then. And they should have said that. So you can have this back. They would have said that then. I didn't realize that happened during the battle. So that's my bad.
I can use the healing potion either. The healing potion didn't.
Correct.
Or,
Correct.
Or how about just? I mean, because I don't remember what I healed for.
So yeah, you can have your first heal back, and you can have your potion back too, Toxic. I won't
Okay.
take that away from you.
Okay, I'll just lose my spell slot on this one, and it doesn't affect. I got it.
Cool.
Great. That's not ideal.
Apologies. Missed that during the battle.
Well, there goes a fucking 5th level spell. Well, now I know I don't need to save my 6th level spell for fucking healing. So
That's good at least.
yeah.
Give me perception checks, everyone.
Perception.
I perceive that this sucks.
Yeah, I figured.
24.
I mean, you know what? I'll say
14.
because I didn't catch that, you guys can keep that heal. I mean, you kept your heal, Buddha. You can keep your heal, Toxic, because I didn't catch that during the battle, so that's my bad. But
Okay.
Oh yeah, I kept the first one, but the 17 I agree with. You know, you kept
Yeah,
that there. So
that was
yeah.
the thing. That's my bad. Yeah, you can keep your health points from that too, Toxic. But
All right. So then at
That's
least
on
I
me.
have 30 hit points. Not.
sorry, what were those saves? Or those checks?
Not good.
24.
14.
Korik, you hear a
Perception is
as that door begins to form and the lights point you towards it. You hear a hey over here. None of the rest of you hear this. You guys start heading towards the door, I imagine. But Korik, you hear.
I stop and try to like look around and see where that was coming from.
Oh my God, you heard me. Yes, over here, over here. And you hear this voice coming from under some of the machinery, actually, up against the wall.
I walk over to it.
You walk over to the machinery and you peer underneath, and you see just a human head laying there, and its eyes flit open, and it says, "Hi, hey there. Can you pull me out of here?"
I kind of get Korik, or not, I'm Korik. I get Tim and Yee's attention, kind of wave them over here, and I kind of like point to the head, and I was like, did you guys hear this head talking?
No, but I'll cast Mage Hand and try to pick it up.
No.
'Cause I ain't picking that shit up with my bare hands.
Yeah, you pick it up. It's just a human head, middle-aged. We'll say like half-elf
we-
woman.
It's specifically a middle-aged human head.
I
Yo,
said
did we
human,
find
so
Jack
middle-aged
Sparrow's
human woman.
mother?
There is just the head, though. Just the head. It kind of ends at the neck. It's not like severed. It's just the head itself, floating now with Mage Hand in the air in front of you. And she says, "Oh, that's a lot better actually. Up here, I can see around. Hi, I'm Cam."
Hi,
Hello, Cam. Do you know what the hell is going on here?
Oh, well, sure. You're in Wonderland. Guess you came here looking for something, and whatever you came here looking for, you're probably not gonna find. But hey, maybe maybe you're different. Maybe you're lucky. Maybe you're the lucky ones. Cam seems amused by that. And she says, how's your adventure going in here so far?"
Not
I hate it.
I don't know. It's not going well. It's just not going as good as I'd want it to be going.
Sir, you almost died. Shut it.
Tim, give me a perception check.
Why do I have to keep making perception checks? I'm not good at perception checks.
You want info? I'm gonna make you roll for it.
Can I just?
That's how you learn.
Can I take my passive wisdom? Because it's better than my actual wisdom.
Take your
I
passive
rolled an
perception if you
8.
want.
I mean, my passive wisdom's a 20, so.
Mine is a 13, and my wisdom modifier is a.
Okay, then Tim,
that's
I'll take your
12.
passive on that. I'll take your passive when I do perception checks for you. I won't make you roll for them. Unless we're actively perceiving, but your passive perception
I'm
picks
gonna
up
fill everyone.
as the other two are complaining about how shitty this place has been. You actually see these like little black wisps of mist coming from their mouth and drifting towards the ceiling.
From our mouth?
Yeah. And Cam says, "Yeah, I know what that's like. It's a pretty rough time here. I've lost, well," looks down, quite a bit. But I've learned a lot about this place too. My team sort of abandoned me. But you know, maybe you guys bring me along with you guys. I can give you some.
I got this. So, for those of you that have played any of the 2 most recent God of War games, I am going to take.
It's him.
I'm going to take a little piece of string, and I'm going to tie his head to my waistband, like Kratos does to the severed head of, I don't remember what god it is. But
It's Odin's advisor.
I'll be like, yeah, homie, we'll take you with us. And I'm just gonna tie his head to my waistband.
Oh, okay.
He's just with us now.
She
In
says,
the
"Thank
great
you."
movie Boondock Saints, you can always use rope.
As you're like tying her to your belt loops or whatever, she's like, it's it's gonna be just a little bit harder with me with you, but I can give you extra info. And you're just like fucking wrapping her to your hip. And she says, thanks a lot. I thought I would have to do some convincing, but I appreciate that. And you guys head towards the door.
It'd be harder with her as if she has info. I don't understand. It's just the head. It can't even be that much weight.
Helios?
Well, no, it's just you're sort of challenged here by how many people are in the party, and while I'm not just ahead, I am still a people.
Mimmer. That's who you're thinking of. Mimmer.
But I
Yeah, Memphis
will say
Mimir.
that I don't have too much more to give up. So, it would be cool if you know, in exchange for some extra info, maybe you guys take my licks for me.
I untie
That's debatable.
Her, untie her head and I leave her on the ground.
Just go, Lise. All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yep, nope, I'm not taking licks for anybody. I'm attached to all my body parts.
okay. All right. Bye then. You
will
guys
grab
head.
him.
Oh, thanks. Hey, what's your name?
I'm you. What's yours?
I'm Cam. I said that earlier. Yeah, Cam. You
I
listen
wasn't paying
well.
attention. You
Yeah.
asked us about this tent, and I went on a tangent.
You listen well.
No, I don't. Okay, let's continue on. You will do
Hey.
what Toxic did and just tie him to the waist.
I appreciate that. It's gonna be harder. Okay, yeah, let's go. And you guys go through the doorway. You guys find yourself back in the initial room. It is of the roulette.
Man.
There's a stone door on the other side, and some lights above it. Though this time there are 4 lights above the door.
Cool.
Use the head to spin the wheel.
Well,
Bro.
Is it a wheel? There's doors, I thought.
Can
No,
we
it's-
use that?
you
we
use
use
the
the
head
head
to
to
spin the.
spin the
You use
wheel?
the head to spin the wheel.
Can we do that?
You can do
Obviously-
whatever you want. I'm not
obviously,
going
if it
to
doesn't-
say.
Obviously, if
I
it
can
doesn't
do
land
whatever
on
I want. I
head-
want to magically appear outside of this fucking game.
Yeah, I want to not be in here anymore.
Yeah, but
I'd like
If
to
you
burn
look
this
at the
tent if
Discord
possible.
screen, you can actually see yourself outside of the game. So that's
Oh,
pretty
shit.
fucking cool.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
love you, M.
So where's the closest matchbox?
Match? What do you need a matchbox for?
We're in a tent. Tents are flammable.
It's
you look around and you
magical?
actually don't see
It's a magical
like the
tent. There's
walls
no
of
way-
tent. You're just in like this sort
Yeah,
of confined black
there's-
room.
There is absolutely no way you could destroy this room.
You want to bet?
I look. From what
You're
I
asking somebody who has destroyed many more things than just a room.
from what I understand from several years of playing D&D and the way that magic works, you're not going to be able to destroy this tent even if we had fire. So we're either doing the fucking game and we're not, or we're trying to peace out, and it's going to be worse if we try to peace out. So really, our only option here is to play the game again. And
all about the game and how you.
While
play.
you guys are having this conversation, you feel a little something. You feel a little, like maybe your hands are behind your back or something, and you feel a little. You swear, just like a little touch on the inside of like your palm or something. What do you do?
He's first like, can he do it like just do a like, turn his head like enough to look, but where the others won't like notice he's
Yeah.
looking behind him. He
You turn
doesn't
it-
want to alarm them in case something has happened.
Oh, sure. You peek your head around. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. And you turn your head back and you feel that pressure again. And you just like sit there for a moment while you and your allies are chatting a little bit about this. And you realize that it is actually Thieves' Cant being pressed into the palm of your hand.
Thieves, what?
Thieves' Cant.
Thieves can't. It's a language only the thieves can learn.
Yeah, typically it's done
Baroque.
in symbols. It's done in like readable symbols. Usually there's like, it's like things you leave out in the world, right? Ways that you bend a branch or draw on a building that thieves know what that means.
Like, hey,
Um,
there's guard in this building at these locations or something if you want to rob
Guards. I
or-
mean, it's also like a thing that like you can give a note to another thief about like you know, the mission tactics. There's like very specific things of
Yeah.
which we will use in conversation at this moment, because what you feel pressed into the palm of your hand is first the symbol for silence, and then the symbol for oh boy, give me just a second. I gotta figure out exactly these symbols here because it's important. So important. Oh my god. Where the fuck?
Okay,
I thought
thieves'
this was
cant
where it
is 2
was.
words. Good to know.
I thought this is where it was. It definitely is where it is. I'm not wrong. Okay. Silence, and then the symbol, the number 1, and then the symbol for building. 1, building. The symbol for magic forces afoot.
Hold on. 1. Building. Forces. Afoot. Okay.
Room. Like a singular
Room.
room.
Yep.
Transform.
Form.
Wait for signal.
Hold on. Wait. Signal.
And then a question. Confirm.
Firm. Ye will kind of put in. Well, can he knows Steve can't in and out because he's done it for so long. Could he just behind his hand do the okay, like the check mark?
Perfect. And then the pressure disappears from your hand. And, yeah. Now you're where you are. And you guys are in this room. And we have a wheel in front of us. You're going to try to spin this wheel with the head?
It's up to Yi because it's on Yi's waistband.
It's out of game. Can I just get the head's name again? I forgot to write it down.
Cam.
C-A-M.
C-A. Correct. C-A-M.
Cam. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Head on. There we go. Okay.
Does it raise my AC at all? No.
To have the head?
I was joking. Like pick the head up and use it as
Oh.
like a shield.
If you use it as
You're
a
not
small shield?
reducing this. Oh, that's
Uh,
cool. I didn't see the table. That's a cool thing, Buddha. He's not going to spin the head because they themselves did promise to not to take the head themselves and kind of did a promise.
Sure. Are you going to spin the wheel?
Uh,
Someone will have to spin the wheel an extra time. In fact, Edward and Lydia come over and they say, "Now I know that last one was hard, and it seems like somehow you picked up an extra person. Not quite sure how that's possible, but you did. So, you know, there's some extra challenges here." And
I don't feel
that
like walking
fourth
up
light
and
is up.
physically touching the wheel, so I cast Druid Cast, and I just and I just use a small gust of puffed wind to do my spin for me.
Sure. Give me a I did say it, a D9.
How the fuck do I do a D9?
slash roll 1d9. You actually have to type it out.
Correct.
Hold on.
Slash roll 1d9.
Yeah.
Sorry about it.
Okay.
Typically there was a wheel, but I didn't really want to make the wheel because we were only gonna use it a few times, you know.
That's fine.
A D9, you say?
I do. You can also roll a D18 and divide that by 2.
7. 7.
Mm-hmm. You walk up, you spin the wheel, the spotlights whip around you in a circle, and as the wheel draws to a close in front of you, it lands on clock. And Lydia says, "Ooh, you're gonna have to sacrifice some time for that one. Let's say a cool 10 years, maybe, of your life." You know that you're just going to age just like flat out 10 years at this moment. Not like lose time in the past, but you're just going to age. And they say, you know, all in all, not that bad. How old is Korik? Because I guess there's a certain point at which it is that bad.
Hold on.
I mean, Tim's only 35, and I think dwarves live well over 100. So
Right, I
he's
mean,
in
it
good
depends on
shape.
the person and the race and everything, of course, but...
Yeah.
I want to say.
Oh,
I'm
you're an elf.
very... Yeah, I'm young. I'm in like my. I think 55 is what I picked. Like.
Oh
53.
no. Lydia, I'm so sorry. I know that he looks like a human, but he's an elf. And she says, oh, haha, my mistake.
No,
I
fuck
meant,
that. No. God
I
damn
meant
you.
35 years.
God damn it.
Dude, elves live to like 300. You're fine.
Yeah.
Like, I think even wood elves are like fucking what's the 300-400 for a wood elf? Like you're still wood elves are still considered like full elves, I think, in D&D. Like your aging, I think, is the same as like a high elf.
Want to be 35 years older? Do you? Do you?
You're a wood elf, right, Buddha? Bro.
Yeah.
Wood like wood elves are considered full elves. You're not a half elf, so they can live to around 750.
Yeah, you're still young.
Yeah, like
I'm a
fucking, fucking 35 years to an elf is like it may as well be 5 years. Like,
No,
you're
88
fine.
years old.
You're fine, dude. You don't
Now,
even
if that
get,
was
Your
you,
skin-
that'd
get
be an
your
issue.
adult name until you're 100. Elves get their adult names at 100 years old.
Oh. You're still a baby. Nothing
Yeah.
changes. You get like a little bit taller and your shoulders broaden just a little bit. I imagine you went from being like 14 to 18. Not too bad.
My balls dropped. Got it.
Finally, yeah, his voice is going to deepen for the rest of this. Damn. All right. I could have made that worse. All in all, not too bad. I think I undershot that one. And Edward says, don't worry, hun. I can go harder on them on the next one. Who's up? You put your age in and the light turns on.
I guess I'll go next.
Give it a spin.
I spin it.
Roll me a d9.
I have to do /roll d9 and roll 20, right?
Yes.
Correct.
A very long wheel.
You know what? Roll me a d8. Number 9 is fucking nothing.
4.
Okay. Let me think. The wheel spins in front of you. The lights come down as it stops on Brain. Lydia says, ooh, he's not going to go easy on you on this one. And Edward says, I sure am not. Brain, I'm going to take a piece of your past. You guys got this one in the last round, right?
Yep, I lost the. Yep, I don't remember what happened to my family.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't
Sad
remember
day.
any of my past anyway.
Hmm.
Take
Yeah,
whatever you
how's
want.
it gonna work on you?
You now remember it all.
I really
Yeah.
like it's actually more of a punishment for me to remember it based on my backstory, so take whatever you want.
Has an
The-
opposite effect.
There's literally nothing there. There's really not. It's all fuzz anyway. I woke up here. I don't even know what happened to me before this.
Toxic wakes up every morning with amnesia.
I think the only thing that I do know is that point where where you told me about the village when I was getting tempted by the artifact. I think that's the only part of my past I actually know, and I honestly could care less if I remember it or not. Like we're like so far out of that shit life I lived before I came here. Like I don't care.
Edward says, "Oh, Lydia, he thinks we're gonna take his memories. No, memories is round 1."
Oh,
And he says, "What we're gonna take from you is some of your expertise, some of your
oh
some
no.
of your memories that make you as powerful as you
He
are
doesn't remember
now."
that he wrote the book.
You don't
Yeah,
remember you wrote the book on worms.
What don't I remember? I wrote the book on worms,
He's offering the offer on this round is one of your levels.
like an actual experience level.
Yeah, he's taking away that experience from you. The experience of having
Ooh.
like been an adventurer is what is on the table right now.
Hold on, let me see what the difference.
Gotta check, make sure.
He might have spent all those spell slots at this point already, so
Might not even be a big
Yeah.
deal. I'll get him
I
back
think
when
we're
we
dead.
level again. Oh, cool! I lose my 7th level spell slot I already spent.
That's honestly what I expect, but we'll see. Do you want to be a level lower? You're gonna lose some max health too.
What do you think? What you doing?
I'm looking in the book. I'm a rogue now.
Then while you're looking, while you're thinking about this, Tim, you hear that da na 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 na.
They have Jeopardy music in this world.
So I'll lose my
Jeopardy has our music in their
Do I-
world.
wait, do I lose maximum hit points or do I lose hit points I have? And I'll earn the maximum hit points back when we level again.
Yeah, I mean you're just
You
losing
also still have
maximum
the
hit
effect of
points.
Heroes Feast. How many hours have we been in this?
He doesn't.
No.
So we're past 24 hours then?
No, but he gave up maximum hit points in the first round too, which burned through Heroes Feast.
But again, it's maximum hit points, right?
Yes, correct. I mean, yeah.
But it's not permanent because when we level up again, I will obviously get that increase to my maximum
Yeah.
hit points again.
It's permanent
So
for
I'm-
now. You're just losing a level. You're gonna lose. I'm gonna say the average of whatever your classes is.
So I'm losing in the 7th level spell slot, which I already used, which is fine, I guess. And I'm losing an additional 8 maximum hit points, but I'm not losing any hit points I have.
Correct.
And that level can be earned back, right? There's not going to be any voodoo magic where when we level up to 13 again, I'm like not going to be 13th level and I'm not going to get my hit points back. And I'm like,
Everyone
not
else
like-
is already level 13, so they're not getting level 13 again. You're gonna get level
No,
13.
but I'm saying I will just get level 13 again and I'll earn the same.
I'll say the
rewards
running
that I
mechanic
get.
is that no matter what level I level them up to, you're gonna be one level lower. Right? That's gonna be the running mechanic.
Permanently or for this?
Permanently, yes. So like when you guys go to level up, say I level them up to 17 or something, you're gonna be level 16.
Well, maybe not permanently. We'll see what the Deck of Fate has to say.
Because I'm granting you guys like 3 levels on top of whatever you are. So then you would go from level 12 to level 15. You were going to permanently be one level lower than whatever level they are, unless something else happens.
Hey, you should get some Decks of Fate. I hear they're really good for leveling up.
As far as you're aware, right? Like you don't know what happens when you guys beat this. You don't know if you get some of this stuff back.
Right.
But I mean,
assume we don't, because we talked to what's her name.
So then-
and we're not. So then it's
Well, we've never been officially told. We haven't talked to anybody who's
Lucretia.
completed it.
Lucretia got
Yeah.
out.
and
Yeah,
she
but
she lost her
Yeah,
the
but
years
didn't
off her
she
life
leave?
permanently.
Oh yeah, she did escape.
Yeah, she never finished it.
Are you guys
She did
talking about
escape.
this? Cam says, wait, you guys know Lucretia?
Yes.
There's a little bit of silence that you hear that do 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 do. She's like, what do you know about Lucretia?
Question to G-Bane, did you hear?
Enough. Maybe. Did she leave you here?
That's the head.
I was hired as a guide by Lucretia, who needed to find their way into Wonderland. When the time came that she was
guide.
able to escape, she had to sacrifice me in order to do it, and I swore up and down I never would. And yet, here I sit, and she's out there. Though,
You know,
I never believed she would have made it out there in the Felicity Wilds.
no, I'm starting to really
Do
dislike the moon base more.
do.
Hey,
She's like-
Toxic, what I'm
she's
thinking
like,
is we
wait,
go back to
Why are you guys really here? What are you looking for in Wonderland?
I'm looking for a bunch of gold to make me infinitely rich.
To get into Old Mech's temple. Sorry. I was watching Legends of the Hidden Temple earlier.
I honestly, I don't even remember what I said. Why I'm here? I don't remember.
The bell, the Animus
Well-
Bell.
Yeah, we're here for
Hey.
an artifact or some shit. I don't know.
She's still looking for that damn bell.
Good to know my suspicions were correct. Well, I know what I'm doing when I do some magic.
Accio
So
Bell.
if we don't
No.
if we decide not to take the thing, there's a penalty, right?
And now that you have Cam here,
bet-
Cam says, "Oh, yeah. Did they not explain the penalty? Of course
No,
they didn't.
they never told us about a penalty.
No, yeah. If you turn one down, you're just gonna have to do another one. They're gonna tack on yet another challenge you have to go through, and you won't complete this one.
Oh,
Dude, just do it, Matt. Sorry, Tim.
yeah, I guess I'll go down to. Don't want to.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, because it's the only way.
Some of these are gonna be worse than other ones, like aging 10 years. You know what I mean? Like that's a super different thing to balance.
Aging 10 years for me actually would have been better. Like that would have been fine. I would have been like, whatever, fuck it. I'm 35.
Sure.
Hildor's lived to 150.
Sure.
Take
yeah,
10
no, the youngest is gonna be Yi.
Take
Yi
10
only
years.
lives to 30.
Take 10 years. I don't give a fuck. Just take it.
Instead, they're taking a single level, 10 levels.
No, you said one level.
I know, 1 levels.
10 levels. I'm declining. Yeah, I'll roll again. I'll take my chance.
No,
with
1
something
levels,
else.
1 levels.
Yeah, it's fine. Like
Okay.
that's not the
It doesn't
worst.
affect you for now. I mean, also overall, it's not going to be the worst. I promise.
What do you mean it doesn't affect me for now?
Because you haven't long rested.
At this moment, it's not going to
I guess
affect your
that's true.
journey. Like it's going to affect
Yeah.
everything after this. But all right, you have 2 more lights to go. You give up that level. You feel that strength drain from you. You just like recall some of your past adventurers with less clarity. You don't understand what you did or how you did it, or you think that your allies are pretty cool for pulling you out of the scuffs a lot of the times, but you're just not 100% sure how you pulled by in every case. And the light flicks on. Bing. We got 2 more to go. All right. I kind of thought he would turn that down. Yeah, I did too. Huh. Well, sometimes I'm wrong.
What symbols are on their
Eye, the symbol of an eye, the symbol of like a torso, of a skull,
Yep.
a brain, a backpack, a hand, a clock, and a question
Question
mark.
mark.
Yeah, no one else rolled number 9, so I'm just gonna ignore number 9. We're gonna roll a d8 from now on.
He's gonna look at Cam, see if they know any of what the symbols are in this round or no.
I'll say that these are the same from the first round. So
Yeah, but like more of most of their body's missing, so I wasn't sure if they knew like any of the symbols from the
yup,
round compared.
100%. Cam says, "Oh yeah, at this point, I know pretty much all of them. The eye I'm the least understanding on, but with the rest, I can imagine that they're gonna peg your vision for that one. Perception, how you see, how you perceive the world around you. That one's gonna be messed up. Body, as I guess Tim, you know body. Body is minus max health. They're gonna sap your vitality. That increases the longer you've been here too, so be careful. Skull, Skull's the problematic one. Is that just lets Edward and Lydia do sort of whatever they want to you. Some bad luck. It's some real bad luck. The brain, you usually lose a memory. Sometimes that memory is tied to sort of how you act and do things, and I guess that, you lost a level on that one. I'm so sorry. The backpack, you're gonna have to give out some items that Edward and Lydia choose. I think that you may have seen that last time because they took your robe of eyes. I say, she doesn't say. I tried to alter my voice and overshot it. The hand is just gonna affect some of your dexterous, some of your nimbleness, your fingers, your hands. That they'll target the body, they'll target the thought. It doesn't really matter. Clock is generally to age, though that's gonna get worse and worse as time goes on. It always does. And question mark, usually that's just like a balancing of the scales. I saw it once where they had to like give up what they thought would balance out to what their allies had given up. It's a little more ethereal,
Mm-hmm. How hard would it be to sleight of hand it to the hand on the wheel?
I believe what we said last time is that you can give me a sleight of hand check, and no advantage or disadvantage. If it's high enough, we'll say DC 16. You can
17.
Okay, then you can roll your dice, and I'll allow you to pick one above or one below.
Okay. I think you gave me 3 choices last time.
Correct. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Correct. I'm gonna give you those 3 of the things.
And then it's a 1d8. You said.
Yes.
Okay. 4.
Okay. Skull, brain, or backpack.
Backpack again. It's the least of them. I feel like.
Okay. Lydia says, "You know what I didn't like in that last challenge, Edward?
Goodbye, time dagger.
Yeah, I'd say that I didn't like it either. We're gonna take that nice little dagger of yours."
Okay. It's kind of useless now. It's just a normal dagger.
Huh. Well, we'll take it anyway. And you slide it into the slot, and the light turns on. Cam's like, "All right, now someone's gotta roll for me. I don't got nothing left."
Can I try to sleight of hand it for Cam too?
No, hold on. Before we roll from you, give us some information that'll help us.
I just told you about every
They
single
gave us
thing
all
on the
the
wheel.
information they could.
And everything. What more do you want?
I think they're talking about when we go into each room.
Then tell me a joke. I don't know.
Knock knock.
Tell me a joke.
Knock
Hey,
knock.
our lives are on the line. Tell me a
Who's
joke.
there?
Knock knock.
Tell me a joke, bro.
Who's there? Can we spin the fucking wheel and move on from this?
Can we
It's-
spin the fucking wheel?
the
and move on from
joke-
This who?
Dude,
God damn it.
what?
No, the
Why?
joke. Oh, god damn it. The joke is that. Oh, okay. Can we spin the wheel?
Can I try sliding handing it for Cam?
You, just so you're aware, you're gonna be spinning it for yourself. You can slide of hand it again, but you're gonna be spinning it for
Okay.
yourself if you spin it again.
Dude, I think if you roll the sleight of hand and the ability, like, that gives us the best advantage. Cause I'm
Right.
at half health, Toxic's at half health.
Yeah, no,
cannot
that's
do
my
it.
god.
Half health.
Okay,
So,
let's try this. 16.
The Wheel spins. Give me a roll of d8.
6.
6. All right. You can either pick hand or clock. Or backpack.
He's gonna.
Backpack, hand, or clock. Sorry.
He will do another backpack.
Fuck. What do you have?
All I have is my candle.
I would light the wick and then throw it at him.
The candle, all it does is surround me in darkness and doesn't make noise.
Yeah, that's not super helpful at all.
Yeah, no, so I'm just like, this is all I have here on me. That I have, that I'm connected to.
What basic weapons do you have?
Daggers. Talons, unarmed strike, more daggers, a short sword. Would you like a dagger?
Yeah, they say, you know what? We want to complete our collection. We'll take all your daggers.
Okay.
You pour 5 fucking daggers into there. Now you have a short sword and your talons. I'm gonna take it all from
I
you.
have 2 short swords and my. I just switched my arm to my tentacle. Let's go.
Sure,
My God,
sure.
dude.
Okay. All of your daggers are gone now, I guess. I don't know what to do with you when you keep getting backpack.
No, I think that's what's helping us here. Is like, hey, I got backpack. I got it.
Okay, the door dings and it opens up, and you enter into another black room. Same as you kind of recall the first time. There is a switch. Trust or forsake.
We trusted them and they.
Who
forsook-
went last
forsake
time?
us.
Ye went last time.
Yeah,
The wheel spins this time, and actually, I'm just gonna roll again. The wheel spins, and this time it lands on Korik's face. And they say, Korik, come on down. Trust or forsake. And, you know, I mean, it's the same kind of rules. It's not going to be for the Monster Factory, you know, because that was the last challenge. But, yeah. So again, to repeat what they do, you guys can talk about what you choose to do. You don't know how many groups of people are in here, who you're trusting or forsaking. You only know one other group in here, but you don't know how many are in here. If you choose to trust and they choose to trust, you have to fight the challenge on normal, just like super normal difficulty. Easy peasy. If you choose to trust and they forsake, you fight on extreme. That's the one you guys just did. That sucks.
Oh yeah.
That was bad. If you choose to forsake and they choose trust, you do an easy challenge. Easy peasy challenge. No challenge at all. I actually think there's no challenge.
I would like to try something.
Hmm?
Can I try something?
You can try something.
I would like to try to use my band of projected thought to attempt to communicate with any other creatures that I might share a language with, to see if I can communicate with other groups in this challenge, to tell them to click trust to make it easier for all of us to get through.
Hold on. What happens if if both of us forsake?
I think we get easy on that one.
If
because you
both
said it-
forsake, okay, so if you forsake and they trust, you don't face a challenge. You don't fight one on easy. You should not be facing a challenge. That is a miss block. If both forsake, both of you fight a hard challenge. Not as hard as extreme like you guys just did, but a hard one. It's basically like easy, normal, hard. You guys just did hard version.
So it goes. So trust is normal. Trust, forsake. If we trust them, forsake us, it's extreme. If we forsake and they trust, it's no challenge. And then if it's forsake, it's a hard challenge.
You can
Okay.
also you're also under the knowledge that if you do the forsake and they trust, they will face an extreme challenge, right? Like someone
Mhm.
is facing that extreme challenge, and it will be them in this case.
Yeah, but last round, I mean, we did the extreme challenge, and the guys we went up against, like,
Did no
Right,
challenge.
because we trusted
they
them,
didn't have to, yeah,
and
they
they
didn't have to,
forsake us.
they didn't have to fucking play anybody.
Yeah, you actually I didn't do the bit, but there was like a TV screen that came down and like showed you guys each other, and they saw you like bedraggled and haggard from the fight, and you saw them like pristine and in good condition, smiling and giving you thumbs up.
I mean, you can try it, Toxic. What do you want to try to do? Do you want to try to tell them
Yeah.
to trust, and then we forsake them?
I would. The worst that's gonna happen is it's not gonna work.
We all die and have to
So-
reroll characters.
Yeah, or that. But like, I would. I'm gonna try it. The item doesn't require attunement. I figure it's a magic item, so maybe we'll be able to. I'll be able to communicate with somebody telepathically, right? So I'm gonna attempt to reach out to anybody that shares a language with me, and I speak Common, Dwarven, Draconic, Goblin, and Abyssal. So. and
Hey,
I
yo, you want to
do-
learn
I
anything
can-
else?
I can also read and write. I can read and write Draconic because of my like side, whatever. So I speak some decent languages. I figure most people probably speak Common, unless they're just dumb and they wandered in.
You reach out your band of projected thought. And you're looking at the edges. You're looking out far first because that's the goal, right? Reach out as far as I can, grab everything. But what you find out here is blackness, as if you're like in the middle of space, right? Like your room seems disconnected from everything around you.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough because you really only feel you're only able to connect to 4 other minds.
Do I know who they are?
Yeah, you sure do. You sure do.
It's
Well,
the
you
2 fucking hosts and the 3 in your party.
No, I said 4, right? I said
Oh
4.
shit.
Korik,
Cam, you've contacted Cam.
Cam, Yi, and then there's one other. You can't connect to any brains or mental states outside of this room, but in this room there is one other consciousness that you are able to connect to. You know that, I guess.
What language do they speak?
You don't need to know what languages they speak. You just can
have-
communicate with them.
I have to share a language with them instead.
Oh, you don't know that. You don't know. You wouldn't know.
Okay.
Just start throwing every language at them.
But
Make
you
sure
can
we
try to
respond
speak,
somehow.
yeah, and see what happens.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to start speaking in every language I know and see if anything resonates.
What are you saying?
I'm essentially trying to say, if you're one of the other groups, right, that's in here with us, we
How
need
did
to
you?
make it?
How are you contacting me?
I have powers. That's all I can tell you.
I know. Keep those powers on. Just on full blast while we're here. I already told Yi, but you need to trust me. You need to keep your head low. Wait till we have the necessary power.
Yep.
When the room is transforming, we will act. Wait for my signal.
Okay. How do we make it so that we can make these challenges as easy as possible? We need to. Are you a part of one of the other groups in here?
Well, I don't. The only way to make it easy is to make it harder for everyone else, and I don't know if that's something I'm comfortable with, but you got to do what you got to do.
What do you think we should do for this round? Should we trust or forsake?
I vote for sake.
I'm
I vote-
asking the person. This is not me asking the group.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, well, I think it's always best. It's always best to take something on your shoulders if you can. Trust everyone. Why not? What's it gonna hurt you?
What's your name?
We'll talk soon. I need to focus on
Ooh.
this.
Ooh.
Give me an insight check though, Tim.
Oh man.
I feel like I already
knew
know
that.
who it is.
Yeah. Who do you think it is?
In my opinion, and this is out of character, I think it's the Red Robe.
You think it's who?
The Red Robe we met originally.
Oh, dude, that's not great. It's a 10. My insight is terrible.
Really? I have I have a 21 in insight for normal.
Dude, I'm not a.
I know.
I'm a sorcerer. I'm not a wisdom-based caster.
Yeah, my wisdom is +10.
Tim,
My wisdom is a +1.
something about this voice. Something about it. It's familiar or I don't know. You know it. It's not the first time you've heard this voice.
I rolled a 10.
Oh,
so
I
have
know.
no
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, it's not that. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm giving you on a 10. But we're here in the room. We're here in the room. That was a good.
Wait, is it a wisdom one? Why didn't I just take my fucking passive? I should just
No,
take
no,
my
no, no,
passive.
no, no, not passive perception. It's insight.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
You don't have a passive insight.
Yeah, I
Um,
do.
Doesn't matter then.
You shouldn't. Passive insight's not a skill.
Senses, passive perception, passive investigation, passive insight.
That's not. That's you can't passively investigate anything though.
Additional. That's what I have for my senses. It's
I'm
weird.
saying that is an offshoot character sheet that you have.
It might be
Because
because I'm a
on
rogue.
D&D Beyond, my passive insight is 20.
I have a
Ins-
21 passive insight.
that's not. Man, I just have never. It's not. It's not in the like. It's not even. I don't think it's in the like handbook or anything. It's wild. No big deal. Totally fine. Passive insight, I could understand. Passive investigation. There's no way that someone is explaining to me how you can do an active skill passively. Perception and insight
So-
makes sense.
So my 3 senses are passive, perception, investigation, and insight.
I
20
understand.
for
Okay, so-
perception and insight, and 11 for investigation.
So, the passive insight's more is to help you pick up quicker if NPC's lying to you or
Sure,
not.
I'll give you that. Passive insight can make sense for sure. Passive investigation again to me doesn't make any sense. But even if it's there, I
No.
just don't understand how you
That's
could
fair.
do that passively. But the insight can make sense for sure. But Toxic still. Or Tim's still.
Yeah,
I mean, in
no.
this moment, it is an active thing anyway. And he's not lying to you. This was more to see something else, and you don't.
No,
you know,
it's
doesn't-
fine. I never believed he was lying to me, or
for sure.
whomever was lying to me. I figured it was to understand if I could tell who they were. Which is fine.
More
I
behind.
don't-
Yeah.
I don't need to know who it is. I just need to know, like, we're getting advice
You-
now, and my theory worked, which is
It
that
did?
I can communicate with somebody, right?
Yeah,
We're
so
not
be in our
alone.
chamber.
Trust or forsake. Do
I don't
do
know.
do do.
The guy said to trust everybody, but
Well, I don't trust the guy.
Well,
I-
we don't
What
know.
guy,
about the
Korik?
We don't know Buddha about the guy. Only Toxic does unless he told us.
What
I'm
guy?
telling them now. I say I reached out with my ring, and I was able to get a hold of somebody, and like he said that we should trust everyone, and the only way to make it easier for us is to make it harder for everybody else. So I say I don't know. We can do what we want, but he said we should trust everyone, and he has a plan for right when the room is about to change again. And I have no reason to believe this person is lying.
Okay.
Mm.
I
have a-
agree. I agree with you, Tim.
So you want to trust?
I don't know. It's what we got. This is the hard part in the campaign where either gonna succeed or we're gonna die. Like where it's
I vote selfishly to forsake because we either face a lesser character or we don't face anything. Like either way, it's going to be lighter than what we played last time.
but what if they trust this time?
We don't know the like it's like high card, low card. We don't know the pattern of what the other groups are gonna do.
What I do know is I have to pee really bad, and so I'd like to figure this out in like 45 seconds so we can have a bio break.
I vote we trust.
You go do that then. No one's
No, no, no,
stopping
no,
you
no. I
from doing
figured like
that.
we can pick it and then
Yeah.
It's true. I could do some setup stuff. Give me some
I
info.
vote to fail.
Okay, we had two. I mean, you're the one flipping the switch anyway, so you don't
Yeah.
have to listen to the vote if you don't want to.
I know, but I want to go with the team.
Okay.
It's on you, Tim.
I don't. I said my piece.
What? I mean, are you at trust or forsake?
It's too safe. It's too.
I said
Trust.
my piece. I said
You
we,
said no.
we-
You said a bunch of stuff, but you never said trust
no,
or fail.
I said that I don't believe this person is lying, and that they said to trust everybody, and there's no way to make it easier for us without making it harder for everybody else.
Yeah,
And the
true. But I
person
still want you to say
Person
forsake
I
or
com-
trust.
The person I communicated with said that they had a plan.
Heads or tails, Tim? Heads or
Is-
tails?
I
You
need
have
you
to
to say
say.
trust
You don't
or
have to
fail.
do
I don't know,
anything,
trust.
actually.
Okay,
Trust.
we're doing trust. I'm gonna go pee, do some setup stuff.
Click, click. Everyone is already on roll 20, so that's perfect because we're gonna be on roll 20 for this next bit.
Oh, are we? Awesome.
We sure are.
Well, he's going bathroom. Well, you're saying this up. I'm
Oh
off the phone now.
yeah.
I still have my
Quick,
headset on, so I
break.
can hear you.
Yeah, I can too.
I don't know what I did, but
You doomed us all. We got to fight over lava pits now.
I don't know, man.
I agree, though. We should trust him.
I trust the person I just spoke to more than the head that's severed, and the head that,
He trusted him.
The head that's severed has probably been here for longer.
To be fair, Yi trusted him too after getting Thieves' Can on his hand he never told you guys about. I just imagine Yi's just going to just keep emptying his bag until everything's gone. Eventually, they'll get sick of it and just get rid of the bag.
Fighting on lava pits.
I am back.
Me too.
Mm.
Who's ready for what we just caused?
That's too much. I just wanted something simple.
What's too much?
What
The map
they
probably is
gave
trying to import.
me- no, not the map. No, but
Oh,
okay. This will be what it is, and I'll just go from here. I don't really care.
Oh.
Okay. No, the map I have. Everything is in place. You guys press trust and the door the labels spin in front of you. You see them roll through and they land it says you chose trust, and then the other label keeps spinning. It says they chose trust. Ding 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 ding. And Edward says it looks like you guys are
no more.
a little better off on this one. Head on through that door. This one's gonna be a doozy. And you guys go through the door, and you find yourselves on a circular platform. The lights come up in this room, and you see below you a roiling green, like acidic sea that laps up at the edge of this platform you find yourself standing on. And there are several other circular platforms jutting out from in front of you. You can easily jump between the two of them. And you see just many of these platforms circling the room. And if you guys look on roll 20 for me, this will be the room you guys find yourselves in.
Ooh.
jeez.
Indeed.
Are we playing
Yeah.
shoots and ladders?
We are
it's
playing a
stra-
board game. You guys find yourselves in this room. The movement on this board game is just going to be a simple 1d6 movement. You can see all these symbols. There will just be some nasty shit that occurs when you land on certain things, and less nasty shit that occurs when you land on other
And
certain
is there
things.
a rock around us?
You're on a rock?
Yeah, but like, is there a small pebble I could toss into the air?
No, actually, this is really clean, flat pressed stone.
I don't want to try flying over it because I don't trust it now. It's too clean.
Toxic, for your knowledge, you were showing 2 screens of it on your.
Yeah, I know. I've got to hold on. Gotta...
If you cover my character, that's fine. I'm not like showing my face or anything. So, are there bad and good things in this sim, or just bad?
We'll find out.
Edward says, "Oh, there's a few good things. We don't want to just be grabby and takey with all your stuff, but it's gonna be
You
mostly
just did that.
Well, sure.
You kind of like my daggers.
Anyway, welcome to the game. And then whoever wants to take the first turn can. There's like a magic D6 floating in the air in front of you. You can take that and you can roll it. And virtually, you're just gonna teleport.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
6. You teleport forward. Yi, congrats. Good space to land on. You now have 2 paths to take. You can go up north, cut around, or go forward. Who's up? Who's next? We can move through this pretty quick too, for most of it until we hit some of these bad things.
I don't know. I'll go next, I guess.
Oh yeah, we're playing fucking Candyland here.
Yeah, I know. Shoots and ladders, Candyland.
2.
2?
That's a monster.
Oh no, you go to the dragon.
That's Tim. Nope, that's Korik.
That's Buddha.
Tim, you jump a couple, or you are flashed a couple spaces forward, and the platform lights up and then surges light around you, and then floating in the air all around your head or like around your body are 3 sort of radiant imps that float around your self. And they are gonna attack you with
Jeez.
actually I guess it's what is the it's a saving throw, because this is what is it, divine radiance? No, what is the sacred flame?
Hellish
yep.
rebuke? Are you talking about?
No, sacred flame dexterity. I need you to make 3 dexterity saving throws, Tim.
Well, I'm probably gonna fail all these. I'm gonna die. Oh wait, that's a 16.
That succeeds.
Ooh.
That's a 12. Fails.
That fails.
That one failed.
You take 11 points of radiant damage as you're seared by these sacred flames. I will still say, though, you do have an action, so you can do something. But these guys are just going to be around you now until they are taken care of.
Unless I kill them.
Yeah. But now you have an action. The rolling of
So
the
you
dice
have
and the
to kill
movement
them.
is not much. So it would be smart to kill them. Or someone else can kill them, too. Like, on Buddha's turn, he can, launch a ranged attack.
Yeah, but like, I got stuff I could do.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm just, clarifying. What you got? What you got?
I don't know. I'm looking at my spells, trying to figure out what I want to do.
I'm guessing you don't have a force push spell to push them into it.
No, because
Yeah,
I'm not aware. I have Eldritch Blast, but I don't have the feats. Like I can't push them like 10 feet back or whatever.
Yeah.
What's The play.
I'm looking.
Oh,
No, I know.
you-
No,
you-
I'm not.
You sent me like and I can't remember where you sent it. You sent me like a spell. It was like a lower level to prismatic, and it was level 1 that you let me take. And I don't remember if you put it in our group or if you put it in.
I think it got sent directly to you.
Yeah, but I was just looking at my DMs to M, and I don't see it.
I think anything was sent to the group about it.
Prismatic orb?
Yes, I think that was it.
Prismatic something. Prismatic. I'm just going to look it up. Spray 5E. Because I think that's where I found it when I was looking up prismatic spray.
Yeah, because like the last thing I have is like the ghostly klaxon that you resent.
Prismatic burst.
Prismatic
It's in our group.
burst.
Is it in
It's in our group.
Where
Yeah,
was it?
you guys scroll up a bit. Here, I will at you at it.
Yeah. Just tag me in it.
Yeah, there you go. That should.
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. All good.
Prismatic burst. Sabo. Path of Exile builds. No. Where is this? None of that is correct.
Oh, I didn't. No, there we go. That was your fork. There we go. I found it.
Yeah. Okay.
First level spell. I'm not sure if I want to use that or if I want to use something.
Well, do you think you could get him within this turn?
Well, so that one is like 5 feet up. Like it's 5 feet radius on a sphere, but I could probably cast it above me and not hit me.
Does
Weird
it hit
people.
the caster?
It just says each creature in a 5 foot centered on a point. So I can make the point 3 creatures, shoot it directly above me, and have it not hit me.
I mean, because
Right.
they're surrounding you, you can definitely hit 2 of them. The only way to hit all 3 of them would be to do it in the center where you are standing, unfortunately. But you can
Or
hit 2 of them
Thunderclap
for
would
sure.
come in handy.
Thunderclap.
Yeah.
That would come in handy here.
If you want it, Buddha's turn is next, so he could go and get rid of them.
I mean, I have other spells. I was just looking to see if that's the best thing. Well, I could do Burning Hands. That's a 15-foot cone, and I could do that directly above me, can I? Right?
It doesn't mention a.
They're
which way you can do-
surrounding you
you
though.
have
They're
to-
not like above you. They're like on all sides of you.
Yeah, there's no
Oh.
way for you to not like hit yourself. You can get 2 of them, or
Yeah, or
all
you need
3
to
plus
center
you.
something on yourself. Yeah. I like where you're at. Your head's at. No matter what, you can hit 2 of them with either of these. So far.
It's a good thinking.
Definitely.
Just-
Definitely.
I need to look at my feats really quick.
Okay. You
I'm
have
seeing
Spell
if I can
Sniper?
No, I'm seeing if I can use my movement speed 1 to not evoke an attack of opportunity and move in such a way that I could get out of range. And
Oh, you try and
all of
figure out
them.
the disengage.
yeah, man, I'm literally trying to like.
Okay. If you have a feat to it, I'll figure out how to rearrange this or just like arrange it physically so that it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see the things on the feet. Because I do have the movement speed feat, but I don't remember all the details.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I'd have to make a melee attack against one of them to not evoke an attack of opportunity. I'd have to make a melee attack and then move out of the way, but then that wastes an action, so that's not ideal.
Yep. I am saying that they are imps. You can just kill 2 of them and let Buddha kill 1 of them. Like, it is okay, I promise you.
Okay.
It is okay.
Well then I'll.
Not everything is a dragon. It is all right.
No, I know. I don't want to take any damage. I'm kind of low on health.
Yes. They already went, though. They already went. Now you
I
get to
know.
go. So if you can take out 2 of them, someone else can take out 1 of them.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna try to cast Eldritch. I'll just cast Eldritch Blast on him, and I'm gonna try to just get all 3 of them.
That's a
Be gone,
fantastic
you
idea.
heathens. Go be gone, you heathens.
Oh God, that one misses.
What was the roll?
9. Natural 1. That's a dirty 20.
Oh boy. Yeah. The 20 for sure hits. The 9 does not.
And that last one I think is a 10.
A 10 does hit though.
Oh, so the first one takes. God damn it, dude!
So
Not
you're just
enough.
gonna roll your physical dice.
Yeah,
No, I rolled a 2 on that also. The first one takes 2 force damage. The next one takes 5.
All right. Bam bam. You hit them.
No, I'm not done yet. I'm annoyed. I'm gonna use the sorcery point, and I'm gonna hit them again.
Yeah.
You want to let him just talk about what he said though? Maybe they had like 1 hit
Nope.
point.
Don't care. They're gonna die.
Blast them.
That one is a 24.
Hit.
That's a 19.
Hit.
anything above a 10
and
hit.
That's a 25.
Hit.
Cool. Team 1. 9 force damage.
That one's dead.
Team 2. 7 force damage.
That one's dead. The last one has not been injured.
Team 3. Oh, 1 force damage. Tim, just kill it.
All right. Korik, roll the
Talking to
dice.
yourself.
Or you can do something. You can use
or
your action
Dark
first. If you want.
I'm gonna roll first because I don't want to land on fucking. Yeah. So. What did I roll? Oh. Hold on. That. Five.
Oh, hey, that's a free space for you. Look at that.
Cool. Oh, sorry. I was gonna move myself. I would like to attack the other dude that's around Tim.
Mm-hmm.
I will. I'm gonna load up my crossbow or my Oh yeah, do I want to do crossbow or yeah. No, we'll do my longbow. 13 to hit.
Yes, sir.
5 damage.
Still alive, unfortunately. But it is hurt. It has a crossbow bolt in it.
I would like to use a bonus action. And I'm gonna try again to do healing word in the first level.
Are you sure you want to waste the healing?
I
spell?
don't-
Not gonna work?
I don't think you're able to use any healing spells.
I just want to try it. It could have been just the room we were in. I want to try it. I'm gonna try to heal Tim for 8 hit points.
Does not work. It does not
Okay.
work. I thought
you.
I told you you couldn't be getting that health points back. Just want to be burning spell slots on that all you want, big boy.
Yep.
Gonna be out of them by the end of this.
I just wanted to try because it could have just been the room we were in, guys.
I appreciate it. I love it.
Yeah, no, it's worth the chance.
Edward and Lydia
So-
also love it, but these are 2 separate loves.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
Yee, what you got? This time 2 dice, 2 d6s appear in front of you.
Oh, jeez.
You can do an attack first if you want. There's still an imp around.
Hey,
Toxic?
GC, thank you for that follow. Welcome back, friend.
Stone imp around him. Let's see what I can do. I am going to Eldritch Blast that imp.
Okay.
How are you, Juicy?
So.
Yeah, I know. My follower alerts loud.
10 to hit.
10 does hit.
Okay. Then that for an Eldritch Blast.
You're over a level 11. It's 3d10.
I'm not. I am only a level 3 because my powers got changed around a bit because of
Oh.
all the time jumping.
Yep.
And there will be more time jumping in the future. I hope you know that.
I know. I don't know
Not-
how I'm gonna
not 10.
rectify it. That one dies. It blows up to your Eldritch Blast.
Okay, and now I gotta roll a 2d6.
Stupid fucking imps, dude.
Yes, 2d6 for your movement.
Okay. That is a 5. Okay, blank space.
Yo, 5. You can either cross the thing or move up 5.
3. Do you guys
They're
think I should go for the yellow spot?
Well, they're both blank spaces.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Oh
No,
shit.
he
okay,
either
okay.
gets
Oh,
yellow spot or a
goes
blank
up.
space.
Sorry, I was looking at
The
my
yellow
character.
spot,
Yeah.
if he
So
goes
good.
straight, it's a blank space.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the yellow spot is, man.
What's
we
it
know-
gonna be?
We know the dragons are irritating.
Bad.
It's
Yeah.
bad, not good.
Irritating.
We don't want that anymore.
How much health does Yi could do it? Yi's gonna go to the yellow space.
I have a feeling this is going to be
Okay.
irritating too.
One
I
second.
bet, but I'm hoping
I have
some.
a feeling anything that's not blank is gonna suck.
Well, no, there are
Why?
some good things they said. They said there are very little good things in here.
The good things could just be the nothing.
Yeah, the blank spots are the only good things. Everything else sucks.
Roll a D100.
Oh, jeez.
Do you? This is not good.
That is a 50. He sent 50.
Dead in the middle. All right, let me.
I don't like the emphasis on dead with that.
I know.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. That table could never work for anything that would be. I apologize. You still
Okay.
said 50. There's another one here. Let's just see if this does what I. Okay. You step onto this yellow space, and it surges up around you. Same way it did sort of for your ally Tim, except when it comes back down, you have this like warm barrier that lasts around you. You receive
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a good one. That's actually
Yeah.
good.
I got
18
lucky.
points of
Actually,
temporary health,
Could
and
have been bad.
while
else
that's
going on?
active, you have resistance to necrotic damage.
Oh. Oh. I'm
Cool.
toxic. Toxic gets all that, and then there's Yi just hallelujah.
Toxic is like smoking, and he's like, "This is not a bad mission so far." All right,
Yeah, no,
Toxic.
he's just like, yeah, I like this. This is chill. Let's continue.
This is a fun game. Toxic, you're up. What you roll me 2d6.
2d6 or 1?
2.
2. We've upgraded to 2.
Right, the first one is a 3.
'Kay.
And the second one is a 4.
Total of 7. You get to move 7 spaces. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
If you go
6,
through the
7.
dragon, Toxic,
go
you can get a blank space.
No, he can't go up. You have to land on that
Oh, you
space in
have
order
to
to go
land
up,
there, yeah.
unfortunately. Sad day. Toxic.
Oh,
Roll
no,
me a
Toxic.
d8.
No, because 7. Oh, he can't.
He has
Why
to
can't he
land
go
on.
up?
You have to land on that
the
space like in
I did.
Candyland
Oh.
in order to take it as a
It's like
shortcut.
shoots and ladders, where if you go land on a
Or-
slide, you have to go down.
As you step on this space, you are
no.
blasted upwards a bit for 4 points of force damage. Just raw elemental damage. Sorry about that, Corey. You guys are... Tim is gonna die.
Can I
Tim
make a
is it-
portal? Can I make a portal to go into to negate the damage?
Bonus action? That's an last minute action, maybe.
I gotta ask. I gotta ask.
Give me a what's your wisdom modifier? Charisma or your
Dude, it's charisma.
No,
is
yeah,
my
do
modifier.
do a charisma, like do a spell attack roll. See if it's if you beat a 16 with the spell attack roll, then you can do it.
I've rolled a 17.
Okay. You are able to, I'll say with that, you're able to portal yourself back one space in
With
order
blank
to avoid
space.
it. Yeah, to a blank space.
Fine.
Perfect.
Fine.
Perfect.
Don't
What?
Uh,
There's two kind of
Don't
rows
care.
over here.
I rolled an
I'm
8.
upstate.
You rolled an 8. All right, you moved up 8 to a blank space. Love to see those early blank spaces. Yee, you're up. It
Okay.
is 1d6 in front of you now.
Oh, so some of them are 2d6 and some of them are 1d6.
I think
Maybe.
we're going back and forth.
Got
Maybe.
it.
Find out.
I do not want a 6 and I do not want a 3. 1. Okay, I'll take it. 1.
You pop up one space. All right, let's keep going. I love this game.
He's just chilling in this game. He's just getting everything good as Toxic in the background, just screaming for his life.
All right. Tim?
So is it 2 or 1?
1.
How many die?
1.
Oh, okay.
Fuck me.
Oh no. 1. Not again, Tim.
Tim, but what I will give you, I'm only laughing because that's fucking comical, bro. What
You,
I
my
will
man, are
give
the
you
unluckiest
is
person
that
today.
you teleport up one space and fall right back into your portal, so you just land back on the space you are on, because you already have a
Okay.
portal there. I'm just laughing at the comment, like how you set up avoiding that space, and it's like, nah, JK.
The game's just like, you will land here. You do not have a choice.
So good. You feel a connection through that mental connection, that ring that says, "You'll get him next time, pal."
I'm done rolling these dog shit virtual dice. These can eat a dick.
I got a
rolling my
6.
own
I'm
dice.
sharing the same space as Yi right now.
Ooh, little bunker buddies over here. As you guys, as you land on that space, what occurs is that I'm just gonna do this by fog of warring it. I'm gonna do, let's see, reset fog. Okay. Turn on fog. No, wait, reveal. Enable, turn on. Thank you. Okay, now you
Print
can't see.
screen.
I know. I'm gonna fix that with some reveal. By revealing the whole thing, because that's the goal. Now I can go through, and what happens is that these start, some of these first pillars start to sink in to the acid behind you.
Oh, I didn't realize this was all fucking acid. I missed that part. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
All
no,
that
he
green?
said it's
Yeah,
a
that's
necrotic
acid.
at the bottom. Oh no, Tim.
All right. Okay. Now we're back up to the 2d6. Yee, roll 2d6. All those pillars just sort of sink into the acidic
You
vial.
just gonna yell up. I was gonna ask, is talking a free action M before I roll?
Yeah, talking's always a free
Okay.
action. Depending
He's
on how
gonna
long it
ask
is.
Cam if, Cam, if, do we all need to get through this or just one of us?
Well, the ones of you that like to survive should get through this, because if anyone else, like, you know, whoever gets through, yay. Hey, Tim, you hear a shout. Tim, you should hurry. That acid's no joke. Tim's back
You
there
said
just
I'm
fucking
doing-
haggard and breathing heavy.
But then there's Yi just like enjoying his life.
Yi is golden glowing right now with his temporary hit points.
Yeah.
All right, roll 2d6, Yi.
2d6. That is a 5.
5.
Oh no, a trap.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Yi, I need you to give me a strength saving throw. Actually, I'm gonna roll a
Oh.
d6. Hold on 1 second. Yep, actually, strength saving throw. I was correct. Strength saving throw.
Okay. I was really hoping it was Dex, but okay.
Yeah, I know you were. Of course you were.
1.
I'm a big fan of
Ooh,
these
God.
d8s.
20! Dirty 20!
Okay. You're only going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you step onto this platform, and the panels from underneath your feet fire up like like bricks just coming up, and you get blasted in the head by one of those bricks.
Nothing. It doesn't really affect Lee because I only took a little bit off his 10 hit points.
Oh yeah, fair. It just skates right off that border. All right, Tim, let's get you out of this mess.
12. I rolled a
Hey,
12.
whoa!
Come on, Tim.
Let's go. Where does that take you to?
Question mark.
2,
which probably
3, 4,
shitty.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Don't
9,
worry,
10,
Tim.
11, 12. Oh yeah, nice.
We'll put a grave. Where do you want your grave in your honor?
In Lucretia's office.
Okay. Roll me a D100, Tim.
Oh no.
5?
5.
Probably terrible.
All right.
Hey, you might get good stuff. Don't judge it yet.
Now
Probably
roll a D20, and I'll say the goodness is at above a 12, so 13 or above is good. Below that is not
there's
good.
No modifiers. It's not
No,
like
no
a one-shot.
modifiers. It's like a luck thing.
God damn it!
No, 4. No.
Lucky egg.
Lucky I get. Yeah.
Lucky Egget.
Don't make me regret this.
God damn it!
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Double 4.
Yeah, dude, this is not my night. I'm gonna die tonight, guys.
Tim, you feel yourself. You feel a little. I don't know. Sickly might be the word. And you are poisoned. You cannot repeat the saving throw for. We'll say. I don't know. Until the end of this challenge, you're going to be poisoned. Okay. If there's a magical way you can fix that, you can fix that. It's just not savable poison at that point. But you moved up quite a lot. That got you out of the acidic danger. Let's see it.
now.
Korik 2d6.
11.
Woo! You guys are zooming.
That puts me in a trap.
Oh, not as good, but hey, not.
Question. As I walk by him, I would like to cast. No, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna waste it. It's a level 5 spell. I don't know if Greater Restoration will allow me to remove your poison, and I don't want to lose a level spell that big.
I think it does.
I think it does, by the way. Great
Any kind of
restoration should-
restoration.
No, they might be like, no, you can't remove those effects.
He just said.
Yeah,
if you
no.
have anything magical,
Oh,
you can remove
Yeah, I'm just
poison.
saying.
Okay,
It can be
okay.
removed.
Poison, I will say,
Okay.
is attack rolls and saving throws. Is it also saving throws?
Yeah, poison
Okay.
saving throws.
Is attack rolls and saving throws at disadvantage?
Oh,
That's
so it's not like dealing damage to him. He's
No.
not gonna take like 5 damage. Okay, then yeah, fuck that. All right, I'm not wasting that spell on you. All right. I'm
Yeah,
here.
I thought you were going to be taking damage. Okay, that's
Nope.
different.
I thought he was gonna be like rolling a d6 every fucking time. So
You, Korik, I need you to make Constitution saving throw. As you land on this, a pillar of noxious.
Oh no, not another poison.
It's not poison because you're averse to poison. It's just like this noxious brown mist that comes up.
Yo, who farted?
why is it not letting me? Oh, it's so annoying. Fuck. Dude, oh my god. Fuck D&D Beyond. It's being so.
Actually, it
stupid
is
right now.
poison. It is poison.
10
10?
plus 1, 11.
Do you have any bonuses if it is poison? Because it is.
Yeah, I have advantage against being poisoned, and I'm resistant.
There you go. You're resistance,
Yeah,
but
I
you also
thought
have
you said
advantage.
You were resistant.
So roll advantage.
And I'll take half damage either way, so.
Cool.
Yep, I don't have anything magical that can get rid of it, I don't think.
15.
You take 2 points of poison damage, but you are not poisoned as this washes over you. That is already halved and everything.
Okay.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Who's up?
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah.
Let's see it. 1d6. You're in a dangerous spot.
Am I?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, there's a
5.
decent.
1,
Okay,
2,
I'll-
3,
nice.
4. What? Okay.
What? No, get back over there.
Yep, there.
There we go.
All right. Tim, let's get you out of here.
Come on, Tim.
You need a 2.
Or a 6.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, yeah.
A 6 is a blue spot, but we don't want you get. We're not sure about
No.
those.
No, a 5 would be a blue spot. So yeah, it's a 2 or a
Blue,
6.
blue.
I
yes,
rolled a
but-
6.
Woo!
Let's
go.
Zooping up
Yeah.
to safety. Okay, guys, this is where it gets a little hairy.
Oh
Let's
yeah, jeez.
Korik,
Nope, I have a decent
roll them
one.
bones. 1d6. A 1 is what you
1,
want.
2, 3. Yellow.
Yellow.
Hey, that's where I got my buff. Careful.
That is where you got your buff. Yeah, roll a d100, Korik. Proud of you. Good
beat.
job.
12.
Fuck 12.
He says with an excitement as he dies.
Your skin turns pallid, and a little clammy, and you are undead for an hour or until the end of,
That
For an
means
hour.
poison has no work on you at all.
yeah, whatever. I think, let me see, like a zombie would probably be the best, like, example.
You'd be a. There is a
Probably
class for it.
accurate.
There's a class for it, but he's not the class.
No, but they'd have the same thing as undead.
You have undead fortitude, and I will say that you have condition immunities and damage immunities to poison. I can agree with those things.
Okay. Poison. No, okay, that's not that. I'm not.
Just while this buff is on you, and the buff is not tied to hit points. You don't know how long it'll last, but it is not tied to hit points. All right. That was a good round, guys. That was a good safe round. I'm surprised you guys hit both of the gold dots.
Were those the only 2 good spots?
Yes. Tim, I mean, Yi, you're up.
How many?
That would
2d6?
technically be immunity
Yes,
to
2d6.
poison right now, technically then, right?
Yes, you are immune to poison damage, and you have undead fortitude, which means if you drop to 0 hit points, you can make a Constitution saving throw against DC 5 plus the damage
7.
taken, and possibly stay alive.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
here.
cool.
What? All right, Tim, let's roll them
2d6?
bones.
I rolled a
2d6.
9. I rolled a 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You're on with me.
Okay.
Give me a blind
Total
spot.
safety. All right.
Hey, we're doing good so far. Come on, guys.
Korik, roll them bones.
It's an 11. It's 1 pillar past the end. So
Yeah.
All right, Korik
so
lands
10's
on
right there. So
the last space, and he sits there. Good job, Korik. Proud of you.
thank you.
Good job.
So happy.
Now what occurs is many of the pillars begin sinking in, which is not really like super stressful for you guys, seemingly yet.
Okay, question. Why was there only 1 slide? I'm so disappointed.
Why there's only one what?
One way, like, I thought there'd be more shoot ladders in this.
It's not Chutes and
Disappointed.
Ladders. It's Candyland, and there aren't a lot of crossovers in Candyland. And I added a crossover, so get off my jorts.
Get off my shorts.
All right. Also, Korik, as the person who won the game, I'm very proud of you. You also get 7 health points back. As you land on that little thing, you get washed over with golden energy. You get 7 hit points back. Good job. Good job. All right, Yi, you're up.
Hey, am I doing 1 this time?
Yes, 1d6.
1, 2. I need a 3. 4. Damn, I'm on another
Crap.
trap. That's fine, actually. I can take the trap damage.
What do you think?
Strength saving throw, Yi.
Another one, okay.
Maybe not.
Did you roll a die for that, or is this just?
I
the
did.
same
I
as
did
last
roll a
time?
die for it.
Okay. I didn't hear it, so I wasn't sure.
He put a silencer on.
6. Damn, not good this time.
Hey, that's also the amount of bludgeoning damage you take as those tiles fire up again out of this pillar.
Oh, yeah, no, I could take that. That was good damage. Okay,
How
I'm
many
down
points
to
do you
6.
have?
I got 18 temp hit points. He's been chipping away at the temps.
Okay, so
Mhm.
you've still been working on. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
I have 6 temp points left.
Tim, roll them bones.
I rolled a 3.
Tim,
Oh,
Nice.
perfect.
you
You
land.
did great there.
I've
You.
been re-rolling to keep this going fast, so
I love that. I love
each
that.
turn.
You pop right onto that
Good.
space, and then you feel yourself transported. Shoop, 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 shoop. Back to the other side of that little
no.
bridge,
Oh.
unfortunately.
That
All
was a
right.
trap. Oh,
What?
that was disappointing.
So there is a shoot.
There, you asked
then
for
I'm-
chutes and ladders, motherfucker. I added in 1 chute and 1 ladder. It goes both ways. All right, what you got,
Do I got
Tim?
2d6?
Nope. Yes, you have 2d6.
I'm probably gonna.
Yeah, you virtually cannot
3.
fail.
I made the.
He hit
I'm-
the trap.
yeah,
You
that's
got
fine.
3?
A trap, I think I can deal with.
That's so funny. All right. Dexterity saving throw, ye.
Oh, thank God. Dex is my favorite thing.
It's like a useless
you.
roll for me to make at that point.
It is. That's a 1d20 plus 8. As long as I don't get a nat 1, I will be happy. 1d20
So
plus 8.
Tim, you better hope for a 3.
How
'cause
about
that's the
how's
goal.
an 11?
11 is actually not good, surprisingly.
Damn. Oh well.
You are going to take 13 points
So I get that
of,
half.
sure, half that. 6 points of, we'll call it
yay.
slashing damage this time.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
where can you uncanny dodge to? You're almost standing on the entire pillar.
Yeah, they're big enough for you guys to stand together and fight.
I can put, it's a trap. Plus, Toxic put a portal on his trap.
Yeah,
If I
there's a
can't
couple
dodge
like
it-
little willy-nilly things. All right, Toxic, what you got?
11.
11. 1, 2, 3,
Thanks,
4,
Bear.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yay! All right.
Oh no. Good luck.
Roll a D9000.
Where's my dice? Yeah, nope. Roll a D8, Toxic. Bum ba bum bum bum. 3 radiant damage is blasted down upongst you. That's not that bad. All right.
There's no way I
Yee,
can lose
you
this.
can't lose this. You pass
3.
over. Tim, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Just don't roll a 1.
Yeah, come on, you got this, Tim.
Me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
5.
He made it.
5. Boop boop. You
Okay.
guys make it
We
over
made
the threshold. The pillars begin sinking back into the acid, and you cross over into the room. You guys find yourselves again in that black space. A little TV drops down in front of you, and you see 3 haggard, but not overly worn folks that you recognize. On the other side of this screen, you see the Lord of Neverwinter. You see his 2 allies who you guys accompanied through the swamps, and you guys can see them, and they can see you through the screens. They look at you, they nod, they mouth thank you, and then the screen cuts off, and you guys find yourself in the room that you are in now. Now, really quick, what I will do. Let's see. Where is
I
this
want to
button?
commune with that person I talked to again and ask them what their plan is. Like I thought we had a plan going or whatever, so.
They is, but they haven't given the signal yet. We have to wait for the signal to drop. Give to deactivate it.
They're gonna say I'm working on trying to get this voice back. I'm working on gathering what power I can. Just please hold on just a little bit longer. Again, I'll give you the signal when it's ready. I'm just gathering what energy I can from this place. There's so much energy.
I don't know how long we can last.
Don't worry, with the sleight of hand, there's a good chance we'll last longer than we expect.
Just a little longer. That's all I need. Just a little longer. And You guys, let's see. Where is this guide? When does this happen? Because I'm pretty sure it should be now. Yes, we did that. Oh,
Damn, it's pouring outside.
perfect! That's exactly what I
raining?
wanted. You
I
guys
wish I was winning here.
enter into a space. There is a podium here in the center. There is a dial on that podium that has 3 fields that you can click the dial to. And there's a ding 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 that goes off. It's like gets annoying. There's confetti and shit. And they say, "Oh, it's time for the bonus round. That last game was a little tough, but let's give you guys a little bit more of a break here, huh?"
Being the
And
same shape, just like, yeah, that was tough.
there are 3 choices on this podium. They are healing game, recovery game, or escape game. And as you guys come up and start looking at the podium, they say, "Oh, well now hold on. Let's Yep, no, one of you has already tried the escape game, so we're going to take that one right out." And the podium just sort of flashes in place. And then now there's only 2 fields. And
Yeah,
Cam says,
Cam tried
"Hey,
and failed.
I didn't fail. Lucretia literally sacrificed me to escape. So the fact that I can't even play it is news to me. This
That
is
was-
no
like,
good."
So talking to like Tim and Yi about that, I was like, well, Lucretia didn't get the bell by escaping the last time, so I think the escape game would not have been.
Yeah,
we needed to
escape game would
play.
have been good.
Yeah,
And-
we need to either play the heal game or the recovery.
Well, what
That's
does
good because
recovery
those are the
do
only
versus
2
heal?
that are
That's
left.
my question.
They're not gonna tell us. We're
Yeah.
just gonna have to choose.
Yeah, no, I know.
Cam even
yeah,
says, "I've
maybe.
only been to the one. I've only been to the one bonus round. These
Okay.
are rare. So, healing or recovery. Unfortunately, you guys can't escape, but
My guess is we get to choose between health or spell slots.
Yeah,
Or it's healing game is health and recovery game is gaining some of the things we lost in the prior round. So it could be
Yeah.
my level, it could be some of my temporary hit points,
could be our
it could
item.
be your item or an item. That's
I would rather go
my-
healing.
Yeah,
that's
no,
my
that's
guess.
fair.
But I feel like we can't
they
use
say-
healing spells or potions, so healing is probably
they come
the-
on and they say, "You know what? It's only fair that we give you a little bit more information for a round that's suited to giving you back the things that you need." Lydia says, "Oh, how kind of you, Edward." Edward says, I'm nothing if not a good soul, good kind soul."
Oh,
And
excuse me, allergies.
they tell you the healing game, yes, you can get health back, but what it will be is you can heal your allies using your own health. Of course, there will be a little
Oh.
bit of decay. I'd say at a rate of 2 to 1, you might be able to heal each other. So you know that you can give up 2 health points to heal an ally 1 health point.
Okay.
Or the
Not
recovery
ideal.
game, you can give up some stuff. You can give up some of your hard-earned things, your wonderful skills and whatnot to let allies recover things they've lost along this journey. So you can, it's going to work much like, well, it's going to work in that you can give up stuff. It can be skills, it can be stats, it can be items, to allow an ally to recover something you've given up during this journey. Health points, a level, fucking items for Yi. That's the recovery
I love
game.
how that's all Yi has lost. Everybody else is struggling. There's just Yi. I'm just fine.
Yi's just some dude now.
Yeah, Yi's just
Somebody
existing.
that we used to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much. He's just chilling in his world.
I'm
He's
not,
lost.
I'm not sure I like the 2 to 1. To be honest,
No,
with
Yeah,
you.
I don't
the
like that
2-1
either.
is a tough
I
one.
only have 50 health points, so
Fucking
I
nice to have 50. Couldn't be me.
be honest, I have 73 health.
Couldn't be me.
73 health left?
Yeah,
I haven't hit you
yeah.
hard enough.
he fucking was
Yeah,
hiding in
no,
the
you
fucking
have-
rafters.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Kill me.
Yeah, the bears were in the. I was in the Raptors, so the bears ignored me.
I
And
can't
then,
believe it.
And then that board game, I got mostly heals, which protected me the
Mm-hmm.
whole time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sure did.
Speaking of that, does the stuff, the effects that we got in the board game carry over to now, or are they gone?
I figured they were gone.
The effects of the board game are gone except for the undead
Okay.
and Yee's temporary health points.
Which are gone anyway because of that
Okay.
last trap. Which is
Perfect.
fine.
So then, yeah, you're still undead.
Question: my necrotic damage is resistance,
That's
is that
gone.
still there?
When the
Okay.
temporary health points went away.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
Well, I mean, if you have 73 fucking health points, dude, I think you could afford to lose about like fucking 14 to give 7 back to Tim, but I don't know. So I would hate to hit a roll on that though, and then all of a sudden you have to give up 40.
But that's only if we fucking take the health bonus round
Yeah.
and not the recovery round.
Well,
'Cause,
the
like,
thing is,
But here's the rub. The recovery round gives us back a lot more. Like
Yeah.
right.
getting
Well,
our level back, or getting our items back, or getting our
Question: do we get to choose what we get back, or do you just give it to us randomly?
Sure, it's
You guys
not our
get to
choice.
choose. No.
Oh.
You guys get to choose what you're trying to get back, but you have to try to give up enough of what you think that's worth. So, in the example of like your your daggers, that's going to be a lot easier to get back than
Yeah.
say a 14th level.
Are we talking like item like favorability or
Anything
like
you want. You can give up
money-wise?
proficiency, you can give up money, you can give up items, you can give up whatever you think is going to be worth it to get back that thing. You can even give up stats. You can
Okay.
say like I'm going to give up a point of strength or 13 health points or, whatever that is for you. You can
Right.
give up
When I was
really
born, I
anything.
fell off the
A
Elfin
language,
tree and I
like
lost
I
all
don't
my
care, yeah.
charisma. I would like to get that back.
Sure, but you didn't lose that here unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah,
Can I
I
get the
lost,
diametric
I lost a level and some maximum hit.
You
points.
lost
So,
quite a lot
what-
of health.
What do you guys think? I'm
No,
fine
I
doing
only-
either.
I only lost 6 points because I lost the temp ones.
Oh, that's true.
I did not
Yeah.
lose that much. And the,
No,
and
that's
the, and
a
the,
good thing.
the level hit points, the way you explained it, only affected my maximum. It
Correct.
did not affect my actual like.
You didn't
So
get
here's
to
my
my thing
thing.
this time.
I lost a memory that is very, very, very important to me.
Right.
You don't know
I
that.
won't remember that I lost it though. But for
Right.
me, I'm okay with playing this character without getting that back. I don't want to be forced to give something up.
I mean that's
Well,
up to
we-
you guys, but Yi is gonna be the only one that can heal most of us.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if we play
that's
the
our
recovery game,
problem.
do we have to pick something that we lost, or could I be like, I'll give up this so like to help Toxic get something else back?
Yeah, that's the point. The point is
No,
that
we
you're
are giving
giving up
stuff
stuff
the
to
others
get your
get what they
allies'
lost
stuff
Yeah.
back.
So like I would have to say I will give up a magic item to give you your memory back.
Correct.
Or you would say I will give up I don't know 10
Okay.
hit points or whatever so that I could have my level back. But we don't know
Yeah.
what we need to give up to
For
get
that
it
item.
back,
Yeah.
but we just have to attempt to give things back.
Well, there's a good chance we'll get it back. We'll know what we have to give back when we go in there, though. But and choose our item we want back. But it seems like it can only be a single thing.
No.
No.
You
Oh,
guys
no?
are wicked overthinking this.
Okay.
Yi, in order for you to get back any of the shit you have given up, one of your two allies has to give up what they think is worth that. It can be fucking anything. I don't care if it's a
Okay.
health point or
I could give
a
up my blue
toe.
rubber
Like,
duck.
I don't give a shit. What it is, you have to
Okay.
give up what you think is important enough to get the thing back. So for the example of Toxic's level, the highest probably thing on our list right now, it is going to be a bit that you and Korik have to put together to give up to get
Mhm.
him his level back. It's always
Okay.
you're giving up something to give an ally something in these two bonus
Alrighty.
rounds. And I'm not gonna
say we-
call
I
for
say we
anything.
do
You're
the
gonna have to,
recovery.
yeah. You just give
I'm
me
fine
what you
with
think.
Whatever.
I think the recovery room is also the best
Okay.
option. I don't like having to give up 2 hit points to get one back. I feel like the other stuff that we're going to get back is more valuable.
Alrighty.
Personally, I
True.
think that's the right move.
True.
Alrighty. That's fine by me.
1-to-1 makes it a little bit easier, but a 2-to-1, like,
Yeah.
Korik and
And-
I are hurt.
1 to
Yeah,
1 in
I'm
terms of
medium,
worth.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Recovery?
I'm fine
game,
doing
I
Click.
whatever.
guess.
You guys, it's your guys. Yeah, it's your guys' call because I can do whatever.
Recovery game, I guess.
That door opens, and you guys find yourself in a very similar room to the Wheel of Sacrifice that you guys have been in so many times. Except now the things on it, like, you can see the slots on the table as to you can put in things to these slots to get back everything you've given up. There's health points for Tim. There's a memory for Korik, though he doesn't know what that is. There's all of Yee's items in one of his entire
All my
bags.
daggers just taking up all the wheel space.
There's a
I forgot
glowing
to.
orb that Tim knows belongs to him, but he doesn't, he knows that's some of his combat prowess. A level hanging out in a jar. If someone else gets their hands on that level, they could just drink it. Just kidding.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh, you know what I should have
Level
taken from
fireball.
you? Fuck.
Um,
All right.
Turn
It's
into
okay.
level 14 rogue. Let's do this.
I guess
Alright,
I'll go
but-
first.
Okay.
I'll go first.
all right. Well, I don't know
Maybe,
what
I
I'm
don't
missing.
know.
Just putting it back there because I know what I have a package to put together to try to get your level back.
Okay.
Well,
you go first then.
okay. And Yi and I
Oh,
can
we-
put stuff together, right?
I would like my level back. That'd
Yes.
Be nice. That one
Yeah,
hurt
alright.
a little bit.
Okay. So God, I really love this item too. So, I'm gonna give up my rose tinted brass framed spectacles that let me see into the past.
No, not those guys.
I mean, it's a beefy item, you know.
It is. It's really
And-
important.
And my portal wand of copying.
Oh, your door wand?
And we don't know if it's enough until we hit like a button to like put it together, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I
That's
will
it. That's
also
it in
give up
entirety. Yeah.
My sword
Wait.
of the wind.
If they push the button though, can they just say like that's not enough? You need to give up more, or are they just we don't know?
In worst case
kinda-
scenario, they take it and you don't get anything back. Because you're
Okay.
putting shit into a hole. You're not just putting it on a table, right? Like,
Yeah. Because like if I'm gonna
Yeah.
be doing this, I'm putting a package together. I'd rather give up a little bit too much than not enough. So I want to give up my rose tinted colored spectacles, my portal wand of copying, like the door, and my sword of the wind.
How very lethal company of them.
And this is two of my current items that I'm that I'm currently attuned to. So
yeah.
um,
Yeah, they sure are two of those items, aren't they?
and just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna throw in 1 day's worth of rations. No.
Some food while we're at it.
Yeah, be like, bloop. Yi, is there anything that you have that you could put into that?
He will be putting in his candle that he's connected to.
His candle. That's so funny.
Yeah, he's now
I mean,
kind of
that's
out
three,
of
that's three
items.
fucking attuned items and my
Yeah.
most powerful melee weapon. So
And he
Yeah,
will put in one of his short swords because it's one of his only weapons.
That's funny as fuck. Okay. What do you guys feel comfortable with that? You guys feel comfortable with that? You think that's enough? You hear Edward say. I don't know. Maybe
I mean, the only thing I think that could
Maybe
solo
could use a
do it
little
would be
bit
my
more?
lucky egg, but
I wouldn't want to sacrifice that.
yeah,
for
yeah,
anything.
that's
Ooh, you sure? You sure that's
Yes.
gonna cut it?
Just puts Pam's head in.
I
Once
have
he
a
Ah! Oh god! Oh, that'll
Yeah.
definitely cut it. All right.
Yeah, no.
Get you that
he
level
was
back.
actually gonna do that.
hold on. If you do that, can I get my shit back? Like it's
No,
honestly
he's
hanging
not
out
actually going to do that. That was out of
Oh.
character. That wasn't actually.
Terrible.
damn it.
Yeah,
Totally
no.
Just put his head in there.
Oh
that'd be great.
god.
Is this- Isn't Pam a girl? I thought Pam was a girl.
Cam. And yes.
C-A-M, like Cameron.
LOL.
Cameron.
Well, no,
That can
Pamrin.
be a girl name too.
I think I could help with the whole Pam situation.
Pan. No, I've been saying pan this whole time.
Are you saying beads or bees? Bees or bees?
It's like two N's, right? Or is the M?
Paman. Pam.
Okay,
So, all right, Black
Oh,
Candle,
damn it.
Sword of the Wind, rose-covered spectacles,
Ooh, yum yum yum. Keep feeding it
Yeah.
up. I
and,
love
and
it.
Portal Wand of Copying, and then we hit the button.
You hit the button and the doorway closes and you hear that sort of Jeopardy music, and then your prize is lowered, being Toxic's 13th level.
congrats, Toxic. You
Sweet.
got it back.
I would like to drink Toxic's 13th level.
Oh,
No, fuck you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
now
I'm
you're
kidding, I'm
level
kidding.
14.
No, I hand it over to
This
Tim.
is in the end just a level. That's funny as fuck. Oh, I didn't see
God
that
damn it,
coming.
I could have actually leveled. That means I could have been fucking. Oh man.
Okay,
Wait, I drank it. I hurriedly drink it.
So if you just
Good
said
job.
it's a level
I give-
in
I give
video
Cork
game
the middle
lore
finger.
in history, when you level up and you ding, you go to full health points. Does he go to full health points?
He
No.
actually doesn't go to full health points, but
Oh.
what does happen though is you do increase your max and current health points by 8, and you get your 7th level spell. Anything you would get at this level, you get fresh and filled. So like those 8 health points that you gave up, actually you can roll if you don't want to take average too. You're welcome
No,
to roll
I'm
too.
taking average. No, thank
Smart,
you. Nope.
smart. But you get
No,
the 8.
no.
You get the 7th level spell slot. Do you get any other spell slots?
All right, hold on.
Hold on.
Random question. On D&D Beyond, I was going to start deleting these items. Is there a possibility, just that, because if I hit delete, I don't have the details on them anymore?
I know there are
Or should I just make a note saying,
highlight them for now.
Okay.
I will say I don't know if there's a way to get anything back from this, but also who knows what'll happen because it's
all right,
Dungeons
cool,
and
I
Dragons.
just changed the name on like the stuff that
No,
I don't have this anymore.
I don't get anything back fresh except for my 7th level spell slot. But
I mean, that's
That's
still
still
pretty
really
fucking
good.
fire. Yeah, 8 health points and a 7th level spell slot. It's pretty solid.
My maid's acting like he didn't win the lottery right now.
No, he got a fucking level back. I was about to be stoked to have him 1 level lower, but he did not want to. Okay. Anything else you
More
guys
like
want back?
we did want him.
well, Elite, are there any items?
Is
that you,
there
like,
anything else we can
absolutely have to have back?
couple up?
I mean, his
Either-
robe of eyes was
The
pretty
robe and-
badass for him.
The rope and dagger would have been the best, I think, for me.
But then
Time
he's already
God's
used the
dagger
time dagger
and the
to-
robe of
Right.
eyes for sure.
The reason I want the dagger's just every long rest I can do it. It's just I can't use it again this time. I was trying to see
Yeah.
if they'd let me have it if I said that.
Yeah, that's still glass cannon damage for a
The
assassin.
only thing else
Yeah.
that I might be able to give up would be that that gold coin I have that lets me do a 50% chance to crit or fail.
Oh, the one
But-
Yi gave you?
Yeah.
Well, Tim can also donate stuff, don't forget.
Yeah. So
I haven't.
Don't
I
be
haven't. I'm not trying to be stingy. I'm looking to see what I have.
I know.
yeah.
I do
It gets
have a
us
cloak.
level leaves.
I do have a cloak of invisibility. that
Tim's
I-
like breathing and he's like, even though I got that energy back, I still feel like I didn't get much energy back from it. Oh, I definitely don't have any 7th level spell slots. Cough, cough.
Yeah. I'm not giving that right back. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, no.
Um,
We don't expect that.
So I have a cloak of invisibility I could probably give, or definitely give. I'm not like attached to that.
Yeah, because I gave
Yeah.
him some 3
If
powerful
I
items to get your level.
if I really want to maybe try to break M's game, I could put that ghostly klaxon that I got from the fucking warlock guy and see if it relinquishes
See
me
what
from the contract with me.
See what happens. Yeah.
Do it!
Do it. Come on.
Because
Talk.
I haven't
Yeah.
used it. I haven't
Come on. You haven't,
used
yeah,
it.
you haven't used it. Do it. You haven't used
And,
it.
like I don't know, but like I'm afraid for what would happen to me if I do that. But it's a super
But the-
powerful item. I think it's a
No
wondrous
balls.
item. That's
I-
like a hella powerful item.
I think
I
you
would
should
agree
do
with
it, see what
all of
happens.
the things you've said. I agree with these
Yeah,
things.
But I could for sure give up my the. don't
I
have
put
a
in the Dormru key that we got from when we were back fighting.
what does the gem of reversal do? I have that too, and I don't actually have the description for it.
I think it gives you that. No, it doesn't give you slots.
No, I don't remember what that does.
Hold on.
And I don't remember.
on.
The only one that I have that doesn't need to be attuned is the protective
Okay,
dot
hold on.
ring.
Spell target. That is target spell. Roll to hit. If you miss, it'll give you the slot back, but it has to recover 15 slots.
What?
What I wrote down was the Gem of Reversal. Spell that is target spell.
Yep.
Roll to hit. If you miss, it will give you the spell slot back, but it has to recover 15
Okay.
slots.
Yep. Okay. So it has to be a spell that is targeted. Target spell. Whenever you cast that spell, like Finger of Death, boop. If you miss, you get the spell slot back, but then you have to spend a total of 15 spell slots. You know, you cast a 1-level spell, that's 1. You cast a 5th level spell, that's 5. You reach 15, the item is recoverable. You like regenerate the item. It's not on a short or long rest, it's just on casting spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could donate that too. So, who are we? Who are we?
We're trying
Are
to
we
get the robe of eyes
Are
back
we
for
trying to get his
Yi.
robe back, or
I
are we
heard you
trying
on the
to get your
dagger.
memory back?
I
Or
don't.
the
I
dagger?
don't. Oh, the
Y-
memory will be me and you, Tim, doing it.
No, but this has to be me and you also. So
No,
are
No,
we
it has to
trying to
be.
get?
It's you
No,
and
this is
Cork
me.
right now
This is
doing
me
it.
and you working on Yi.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
So, Yi, what
So
would you rather have back, the
would
dagger
you
or
rather have
the
back the dagger or the whatever?
Uh,
robe
I'd
of
say
eyes?
as much as I like the robe of eyes and lets me see however I want, I think the dagger is just a little more important with that extra, like I can redo damage.
All right,
Because
I
if we're
will.
go ahead.
No, I'm gonna put in the gold coin of luck.
Goodbye.
I
You did
will
well.
put in. You know what? I think for this one, I want to only put in one item, so I am going to put in the Gem of Reversal because we still have to do Buddhas too. So I'll put in
Yeah.
the Gem of Reversal. I'm trying to look at what else I might have. Um,
I have old leather armor.
Start tossing
probably
shit into
not
the
Start-
hole. Emptying
start
out the
throwing your
bottom
junk
of
in
my
there.
bag. All of the
start throwing all
old
your junk
rations
in
and
there.
Holding the
jerky and
dorm room
shit.
key from the one thing, like when we were fighting the like the space stuff.
I
Or
don't even
whatever.
remember when I got this or what it is. The Umbra staff is my umbrella, right?
Yeah, that's your umbrella.
Okay, yeah, I'm not giving that up.
I figure I wouldn't expect you to not. I expect you not to give me anything you didn't want to. Yeah, no, you
You
don't.
can't give
I
up.
was
You
just
can't give up
trying
the
to-
Umber staff.
I was just trying to remember. No, I need that. I need to consume more wizards to make it stronger.
I like the
Consume
Umber
more
staff too
wizards.
much.
What's that?
I like the Umber staff too much.
Yeah. So I will give up the. I'll give up the Gem of Reversal, and then. I'm looking to see if I can give anything else up.
We got
I can
Gem
put a
of
random
Reversal.
ass
We
spear
have
in
the lucky coin, or the sort of heads or tails coin.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we're
The
going
one
for
that
a
you gave him.
time dagger. Is that?
I put a common spear in as well.
Just clearing out our inventory junk now.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to put in, so
Are we good?
Yeah, I think we're. I don't have much else to give.
You close
Yeah, I
it,
can.
and it pops out. Use time
Awesome.
dagger. Boop boop.
Yes, the dagger's back.
Oh, we can do this all day. Anything else you guys want back? You want that robe back? Ooh, nice robe. Got this
No.
good memory of someone's family. Won't say who. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I love Toxic. What are you gonna put in?
The Cloak of Invisibility. That was the other magic item I had to.
Okay, for
yeah.
Korik.
Yep.
Okay, and Yi will put his other short sword in.
Yi puts
he
his
will-
time dagger in.
No, no,
Yeah, dude,
that's a thing
totally.
that's not
Totally.
happening.
Okay, you put
So-
the short sword and
He will hold on.
yeah, it
Gotta
doesn't
look
have to
through
be
what
items
you-
either. Remember that, guys. It can be like proficiencies, it can be languages, it can be stats, it can be literally
No.
anything to get anything back.
He's gonna give his 2 sets of thieves tools that he got that can lockpick with one hand and everything.
Oh,
Aw,
you got your hand back, though.
Yeah, I don't need them as much. I
cool.
don't need it.
Cool.
That was from Tim. Coric gave me I think 1 2, so that'll be going in.
Anything else? Is that enough for a memory of someone's family? Not gonna say who. Wink, wink.
I'll give up an inspiration point. I still have an inspiration point on my character sheet.
Oh, cute. I like it. Yeah.
I will. I haven't used that, but I don't know what it does.
That's so funny.
I don't think we need to give up too much because it seems like we
No,
only gave up 2
right.
items and you got your dagger back.
Right, but this is more
So-
important. This is definitely gone. I will get rid of that for now. What do you do? Okay, no, I do not want to give that to them. He will also put in his potion of water walking.
Okay.
Hold on.
You guys tell me when you're ready to hit the button.
I think we're almost good.
And he'll put in a music box, plays music from the composer.
Cool.
And that's it.
All right. You press the button, the slot slides shut, and a little jar pops out in front of Coric. It's like
Quick, drink it.
silvery liquid. It flows. And Coric, I imagine you pop that in your mouth and recover your memory, though you don't have to.
I pick up the vial and I look at it and
Chug, chug, chug,
I
chug.
kind of just look around and I put it in my backpack for the time being.
Sure.
Not drinking it now.
Well, that was not what I expected. Yeah, me neither. That's... Huh. Okay, well, what are you gonna do? On to the next round. Well, hold on. Anything else you guys want back? We got some of that health. We got all these daggers. Now we have all this stuff. You've just
Wait,
given
we
up.
could have gotten health back?
Well, Toxic's house got siphoned, remember, from his
It-
max?
Yeah, he has like a
Yes,
health, like a Zelda heart there that he fucking gave
Okay.
up. Yeah,
I thought
no.
that, like we could have gotten damage that we took back. I was like, because
Oh,
I didn't know that
No,
was a
that
fucking
was the
option.
healing one. No,
The
this is
problem
the
was-
only way
well,
that you, like, there's a couple ways that Toxic
Yeah.
could get healed, but unfortunately.
I
Question: if I start putting my
honestly-
own things in, would I get my stuff back?
No, you can't put stuff in for yourself.
I honestly don't know that the max hit points are as important as the other stuff that I got back.
He's just
Oh,
going
yeah.
to go in
The-
his 12, his
The
1,000.
level was far more important. It's just
Mhm.
maximum hit points. It doesn't affect like how many I gain per level. Like it's just my maximum went down by a little bit.
And you were already our tankiest.
And not
player.
even that much.
No, and my hit points will still go up, and my maximum will still go up. I just can't get the whatever the 8 or 7 hit points that I lost back.
And you did already
think
get
it
them
was-
back, actually, just now.
What's that?
You did actually get them back, yeah.
because I got my level back, right?
Correct, yeah.
Mhm.
Like I don't need to bargain for another.
He
Whatever.
just
No.
puts in his 1,000 ball bearings and spins it.
Nothing comes out. You can't. That's not
Okay.
worth the health. Good job, though. You
Oh,
can get
no,
a
he didn't
dagger
expect
back.
help. He just wanted to do that just to see what happens.
You get a dagger back. A dagger pops out, and Edward says, "That feels like fair trade."
I didn't know we could get
Aha.
shit back for ourselves.
Yeah, no, I just
Oh,
proved
fuck.
that wrong.
No, wait, you
Aha!
don't get a dagger back. The dagger melts in your
No.
hands. The dagger melts right away, and he says, "Oh, well, got you. Thanks for the ball bearings, fool." And the
I'll
door
just go buy more.
pops out of the smoke
just
in front of
curious.
you.
I put 1 gold piece in, and I say, "This is the first gold piece I ever earned as an adventurer. It's very important to me. I just want to see what somebody else gets back."
The slot closes and it opens back up and it fires out the gold piece. It hits you in the head. Not enough to do a point of damage, but enough to like, make you annoyed. They're like, we don't want your gold piece. Keep
I'll give you
your
2
first
gold
gold piece.
How about 2? We could haggle here. 2 gold pieces.
I need you to reduce your money count toxic by 1 though, because you check the piece over and it's actually a fake gold piece they fired back at you.
They gave you fool's gold.
Wait a minute. Can I roll a persuasion check really quick to see if I can get the gold back?
What do you say? Yeah. You can always try.
No, there's no way. It was a 10.
What were you gonna say?
Well, yeah,
Where are they? Where are they?
They're above
in
us, most
relation to me.
likely.
they are just talking into the room. They're not really physically here with you. They've been like,
Well, that's
yeah.
shitty. I had a whole RPG thematic thing where I was gonna like flick the gold coin back at their face.
you can flick
You
it
can
back
just-
at the. I mean, they're watching you. You can thematically
back
flick
at
it
the
back at
machine.
them.
Just put their
No.
fake coin into the machine, see what happens.
I'm gonna put the fake coin back into the machine and be like, I thought you didn't want my gold. This coin is fake. Give me my gold back if you didn't want it.
You put the fake gold into the machine. It closes and then it opens and fires back a gold coin. This time when it hits you in the head though, you do take 1 point of damage. And only because it's heavier. It's heavier. It's real gold now. He says you can have your gold coin back. Right in the head.
That works.
What? Can I try to catch it so I don't take the damage?
Sure. Give me a dexterity saving throw or a sleight of hand check. You can pick. I don't care.
I'll
Can I
take a
try
bit.
stealing it from Toxic? Vote's
No,
tossing
it's
to him
fine. I'll
midair.
just take the 1 damage. It's not a big deal.
I still want to see if I can grab it midair.
Sure. It hits him in the head and then you can try to catch it afterwards.
Okay. So would that be a sleight of hand check or?
Yeah.
I would have thought 1 gold would at least be worth like a dagger or something. That's ridiculous.
It was worth fake gold.
What?
It was worth fake gold.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. They said they weren't interested and they tried to take it.
That's 27.
Good job. You catch the gold coin.
I'm pocketing it. Thank you.
Fine.
Okay.
It's 1 gold. I don't really care.
I know, but he sees that he wants it. He's
was,
taking it.
It was for science.
Yeah, the science failed, and it made Yi a coin richer.
The door pops open again, and you enter in, and your stomachs drop a little bit because where you guys find yourself is the Wheel of Sacrifice yet again.
Oh,
Fuck.
so what are we thinking? You guys go first again. See what you get.
I don't know. This is. How many more rounds of this are there?
We
We've
don't know.
already-
That's the aspect of it.
Talk to your dude.
We just have to wait for the signal. Is the issue? We don't really get a.
No, I don't know what the signal is.
Neither does he. He just knows there's gonna be a signal.
What you guys have been noticing is that all throughout this, as you've been going, I'll say that Yi and Korik, you have been noticing out of the corner of your eye, but it hasn't really like set in until now. Korik, when you said like you walked in the room, you saw the Wheel of Sacrifice, and you're just like, fuck, oh my god, that little bit was enough. You saw a little like wisp of black smoke come from your mouth. You saw this too. It goes up and towards the ceiling, but it splits off into 2 little streams, and one of them gets carried off towards a different part of the room, just like separately, as the main chunk of it goes up.
Interesting.
I thoroughly am enjoying our quality time together.
Good. Me too. We've been having a fantastic time. Yeah. This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Not too much longer now, I'll tell you. You're going to have the Animus Bells so soon.
Sounds useless.
And after they say so soon, you feel pressure on the back of your hand that mimics that. It just says soon.
Yi will look at Korik.
I've now figured out who I'm communicating with. I'm communicating with the person who is Steve speaking to Yi, probably.
Yeah, that
We
one
already
was
we
obvious.
already established that earlier.
That's my guess.
Yi will look at
I like that
Tim
you figured that out. That's awesome.
Yi will look at Tim and nod his head like, get ready. And he'll look at Korik and try and mouth to him, be ready.
In my mind, I would like to make another connection and just kind of, I'm not even gonna like acknowledge the person. I'm just gonna say like how soon. Like we just got everything back. Like how many
We didn't
more?
get everything we got.
We got a lot of stuff back. Like how soon? What's soon? Is it a minute? Is it an hour? Is it like how soon?
Can't let the mystery
Soon,
man be
the-
mysterious for once.
You hear like haggard breath. The sooner that you let me focus on the task at hand, the sooner I can get this done. Soon, but the more times that I'm stopped, the longer it's gonna take. So,
Okay.
soon. And then
Okay,
the connection
um,
drops.
I go spin the wheel.
Sweet.
How many lights are there?
4.
Probably same as last time. It's because
Okay.
we brought Cam with us.
8 lights now. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, 4. All right.
There's 8
Spin
people
that
in a room. Good
wheel.
luck.
Dude, hold on. At that point, I'm going to fucking bed. There's 8 lights. Yep, I'm calling. Yeah, that's a good stopping point.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely after we do this wheel round.
Yeah.
Calling it for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you got me sick, via over the
LOL.
internet.
Pass the COVIDs through the microphones.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's not COVID, dude. My fucking like the
Hey, I
sideburns are,
was
like,
too.
Dude, it is just fucking like throbbing right fucking here, dude.
Roll D8. I'm sorry to hear that also.
That shit happens. 3.
Okay. You spin that wheel. Chicka 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 chicka. And it lands on I.
Oh.
Which you hear little shouts of glee. And then Edward says, "Nope, remember, it's not as gruesome as it was." And Lydia says, "Yeah, you're right. We're gonna take one of your eyes. It's not gonna be like Edward said, it's not gruesome anymore. That gets things dark too fast. We're not trying to drain you of energy before you're done. But we're gonna take an eye. Whichever one you choose. Left eye, right eye, I don't care."
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Complete off game moment. Man, if I still had that lucky coin, crit fail, crit save, or crit success, could have flipped it for keep both eyes or lose both eyes.
Yikes.
Well, in real life, my right eye's been bothering me, so we're taking my right eye.
Oh, okay. Pop right out of your head. Just like a blank space on your face. You get a -2 to any sort of ranged attack rolls. But you get a +2 to intimidation because that shit's spooky.
Great, so now my intimidation is just fucking 0 now.
Funny. I guess it's not too spooky. All right, we got 3 more lights.
Tim, do you want to go or should I?
I guess I'll go.
What's the matter there, big boy? You okay? Not enjoying yourself here in Wonderland too much?
2.
Chick. I cannot believe you, dude.
Why do you keep rolling 2s?
It lands on the torso, and Edward and Lydia, you can hear just like a clap, like a high five, and they say, "Man, you came in the thickest dwarf we've ever seen, and you're gonna leave one frail boy. That's gonna be some more of your lovely total health." And they want to drain 15 points of health points from you again. Not current, but total.
Can I make a bargain with you?
Oh, I'd love a bargain. What's it gonna be?
I'll drain you. How about you take some of my wisdom instead?
I'd be okay with not straight removing the health. We don't want to get repetitive here. How about instead I take a chunk of that constitution?
Nope. Wisdom.
Oh,
Or intelligence. I'll give you a choice.
no, that's no, it sounds like I'm giving you a choice.
I will give you a choice. I am the bargainer. You are the bargainee.
No, it
I
can
roll a persuasion check?
Sure.
Come on.
Dirty 20. Actually, 21.
This is a physical game. I'd be okay opening it up, but I'm gonna need something physical of yours. Some of your strength, some of your speed, or some of your constitution. Whatever you call that. Physical vitality.
Why do you need my physical vitality? Why?
Because that's what you rolled. Unfortunately. He opened it up off of just like raw health points.
What's the minimum amount of strength you can have? My strength is 8, so.
I mean, he's asking to take two points off of one of these things.
Fine, you can have 2 strength. I don't give a shit.
Your arms just get a little bit thinner.
I don't need it. I don't fucking smacky.
And now you shouldn't, because you would get hurt. It's like every time, you know, when you hit the ball just wrong and your hands like get that stinging sensation. Everything you do gives your hands that stinging
For the record,
sensation.
light armor requires a strength of 8 to wear.
So you can't wear light armor anymore. What about your dexterity? How's that? That's not them asking, that's me asking.
That's a 12. I could take it down to 10 and do a +2. Or a +0. I would just have +0 to initiative. It's not the end of the world. Fine. You can have my dexterity.
Boop, boop. I'll say you can even split it up between a few, but at that point you can't really lose any strength. If you can lose any con.
No, I'm not giving them any of my constitution.
They want it so bad.
They get 0. I say you can only have a single dose of my constitution in a future game if I can give you my wisdom or intelligence now.
Oh,
otherwise you can't have it.
Oh, Lydia, he thinks that he has bargaining chips. We were being kind, weren't we? I do think we were. And I think we can take that off the table as well. No. Let's be nice enough now. If that dexterity is fine enough for you, we'll take it.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. Your dexterity drops down to 10, and the light goes up. We have 2 more lights.
Yay, time to rig this wheel. And 20. Oh no, that's a 29. I don't want 29. I want 20. 22.
Okay, now roll a d8.
7.
Okay. Backpack, clock, or question mark?
Ooh. No, the backpack sounds good again. Let's keep going with bag.
It spins around and it lands on
Move that fucking
backpack
dagger again, I'm gonna beat your
again. And Edward
I don't
says,
have the dagger equipped
"Hmm,
right now, anyway, since I lost it. So
that's no fun. We've lost quite a lot of that. I don't think that's very fair." And he says, "You know what? Let's make it a little more interesting." And the backpack triangle lowers into the platform, and out of the backpack triangle raises another skull. And he says, "Why don't you give that another spin there? Too many
Okay.
backpacks. I gotta take that out of the game."
let's see how bad my luck is. 21 to forget.
Okay. Now roll a d8.
Yep. One.
For the record, I apologize. I don't know if this will affect Tim
7.
again, but the thing I saw on D&D Beyond, it was like a highlight thing, was from their forum about somebody suggesting a minimum for light armor having
Oh,
a thing of 8 strength. I apologize on that.
okay. Then it doesn't. You can lose your strength
That is
instead of your
not
dexterity.
directly
Hold
from
on,
like
hold
the
on,
player
hold
Yeah,
on.
you
handbook.
can look through and pick which one. It doesn't matter to me. If there's no strength, I don't
Yeah, I
think
was
there's
still
a strength
trying to look into
requirement.
that, so
What'd you roll, sorry?
7 again.
7 again. Okay, your 7 this time is skull? Question mark? Skull.
Oh, this will be interesting.
A lot of the
The skull-
triangles have moved around with the skull entering the second skull.
Okay.
Because I think I wear
Oh.
medium armor because I'm a hill dwarf, and I think they have
Yeah.
medium armor. So my armor is dex based, not strength based.
Great.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So, skull was vitality, if I'm not mistaken, right? Toxic. You had your
Skull
vitality
was
during
bad luck.
Mm,
Skull's a stroke of bad luck. So you
Yep.
either get a stroke of bad luck or a question mark, which is give up something that you think equates what an ally has given up this round.
Okay. So.
You know what? I'm actually gonna take the 2 strength because it's only a -2 to strength checks, and I
Yeah.
barely do like anything that's strength related.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
Like it
Yeah.
really is not a
No.
huge deal.
No, you talked your way out of health.
Let's see.
Far more detrimental to lose Constitution or Charisma.
So either I get bad luck, or I get
Either bad luck or you have to give up something that you think equates, or enough stuff that you think equates to what your allies have given up this round.
Okay. So we'll go with the question mark,
Okay.
and what ye will give up is on for now. Delete. There we go. So, Tim, what did you lose?
I lost 2 strength. That's
2
all I lost.
strength, which wasn't that important to you, and then
It's
Korik
like,
lost.
for a sorcerer, it's like
Korik lost an eye.
Korik
Yeah,
lost,
no, I'm
Korik lost something more important than I lost.
right. No, I have to do a even between you two, though. That's the thing. So,
Yeah.
I would like
So-
my eye back if possible.
Oh, it's
Not
not getting it
possible
back,
right now,
unfortunately.
sorry.
Yeah.
I only lose what.
He just
similar
has to
what you
give
guys-
up. Yeah, this isn't to get it back,
Because
unfortunately.
you lost something important.
I
Unlike,
would say it's the same mechanic, except you're not getting it back, but instead you're getting a light to turn on above the door.
Let's see. What do I want to give? So we'll throw in.
Oh, what is he giving items?
Yeah,
oh
you got.
no, I have to do something as important as an eye, but not as important as your strength.
Oh, so we can still get items back?
No.
No.
This
No,
is
no,
a
this is what I
punishment.
rolled.
This is a punishment
is
in a
between what
separate
we did.
round.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Not
This is what I
between-
rolled. Yeah, this is
Oh,
what I
man.
rolled because they're
No.
getting sick of me just giving up items.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be between the two. It's just something that you think is worth those two things. Or enough
My
that you
very
think is worth it.
important sheet of music.
Nice. Okay. If that's enough for you.
Yeah, the music was very important. It really helped G out in situations.
Okay.
That is what he's going to give up.
You close the thing and the light doesn't come on and the door opens back up and they say, I don't know quite what that was, but it's not a garbage can.
No, it's very important to me. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You said to put something important to me. This is important.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want me to do otherwise?
Mm-hmm. You could just say no and then, take a loss on that.
No. I put something important in there.
Mm-hmm.
Being stingy here. I followed your rules.
Mm-hmm. Not quite.
Okay. You said I had to put something important that I thought was equal value to theirs. Strength isn't as important to him as compared to an I. That's hard to find a easier middle ground. So I put in my most important piece of music.
Yeah, and we're judging it not to be on level. It's not what you judged to be. You thought it might be on level. Sure, that's fantastic, but we have judged it to not be on level. So unfortunately, the still going on here.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see what else.
And again, this can be anything. Proficiency bonuses, proficiencies, tool proficiencies, languages, memories.
Right, that's what I'm trying to think. I'm going to give away my
roguish good looks.
Roguish good looks.
I am going to give away my
Time daggers.
No, that thing's not going away.
My
the-
God.
My proficiencies and my proficiency in crossbows going. My longsword will go, and short swords. What do daggers count as? They don't count as short swords, do they?
No.
No, and short swords.
Okay. You push that in, and the light dings on. Now you have 3 of 4 lights lit.
So, what do you guys want to do? I could try rigging again, but I've run out of time to stall as much as I can.
I mean, who's the only one that hasn't spun is the head, right?
Right, but they don't
Well,
have much to give. That's
yeah.
why I'm trying to avoid having them.
It's like I
spin.
got an eye, but if I hit, almost any of the rest of that, I just sort of die.
Yeah. Also, I mean, if you roll your ability to like tweak it up or down, though, you still have better odds than me or Toxic.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm just
you
thinking my
do.
luck. I can try. It's just my luck is going to add 1 day to this. So let's try. 27.
Not yet, apparently.
No, oh, that is not what I meant to roll. No, stop rolling 1d20. There we go, 1d8. And that is a 5.
Okay. 5 is going to be hand, brain, skull.
And brains. I will choose. I was going
Brain's
to.
memory.
In every case, you have to give something up except bad luck. Bad luck
Yeah.
is bad luck for later.
Right. He was gonna give up his. Is going to choose hand,
Okay.
and then he switches to his tentacle hand, as he says that.
They say, yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. This is a bad one for someone like you. Hand. Ooh, on a rogue. Nonetheless, I know. How could he? We're gonna take some of that nimbleness of yours. and they're wanting to take 3 points off your dexterity.
Can I try to talk to them, take my charisma?
You can try to talk to them. I don't know that they'll take charisma for physical, dexterous, or nimbleness.
Well, you have to be nimble with the tongue to be able to get past people.
That's a good way to twist those words.
You said it's something nimble, so how about
Yeah, no,
my,
100%.
how about my charisma? As you have to be very nimble with the tongue to get past people. It's worked a lot in the past. How else do you think I've robbed all those banks so easily without this smart learning?
Persuasion check with disadvantage because they don't. That's so averse to the thing that they are after here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You said
Kinda-
persuasion.
Kind of thankful mine was easier.
Yours was an easier correlation for sure.
How's a 19?
I'll give you
He's
some
so annoyed at
options.
us.
Did I break?
I'm either gonna take those dexterity points, or I'll take that many of your dexterity proficiencies. Up to you.
3 dexterity proficiencies or 3 dex points.
Correct. I'll even say 2 dexterity proficiencies because that's a lot of dexterity proficiencies.
Okay.
So like acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth, those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Well, you can't give up sleight of hand. It's kind of saving our bacon right now, so don't do that.
I know, that's the issue. There's not a lot of dex proficiencies on here. There's 3 dex in total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And acrobatics, I am not proficient in.
What's your dex has got to be like 20 by now. So like.
No, it's 17.
How have you not been putting all your ability scores in the dex?
Because I've been getting feats and then I've been dealing with animals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know about the animal part yet. So I'm thinking. Okay,
That's tough. That's tough.
I lost a fucking eye. Do something.
Yeah, I mean, you only have those 2, so I'll say that you could give up a point and one of your proficiencies, or 3 points. Because you only have 2
I will
proficiencies.
okay, that's a point, and one of those proficiencies is
Correct.
better.
Either stealth, I
So I will-
imagine, or sleight of hand.
actually I was going to give away my proficiency in saving throws.
Dexterity saving throws?
Yeah.
No, that's not one of those proficiencies.
Damn, it says I'm proficient in it, so.
Well, but that's a different. Yeah, it's a skill at one of
they
the
never
skills.
specified which
yes.
kind.
But I specified which kinds.
Yeah, okay, fine. We'll take 1 dexterity off, and then. 2A. No, come on. 15. Let's see now. That will. Oh, that doesn't change much if I go down 1 by 16 there.
Oh, nice.
And then my. Then 1 dex. Hold on, I need to check something. Customize. So would that, if I'm expert in it, would that just put me down to proficient?
No, you can't be an expert if you're not proficient.
Okay.
You can only be an expert in things you are proficient in.
Damn. Let me check.
While he is figuring that out, he puts in his last proficiency, whichever one it is. Totally fine. The door dings up. Yeah. Yeah, there's another door for you guys to head into. as a wrap on it, you guys enter into this room. It is like a digital screens just everywhere. You're standing in like the middle of a digital
I'll just give
infinity.
up. I'll just. It's hurtful, but I'll just give up 3 points of dexterity.
Whoa. Okay. All right.
It only brings me down to a +2, so I can deal with that. I'm
Sure.
still pretty high in my insight, sleight of hand, and everything.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tough. Enter into this digital space. The screens around you are forming just like landscapes. Like at one point you're on the open ocean, and then all of the lights flash, and you're standing on a mountaintop, and all the lights flash, and you're in the middle of like the ruins in the middle of the woods, and they keep like doing this over and over again, and all the while they're doing that, in the center of the room, there is a mass that is like popping up and forming out of the black smoke that you've seen so many times around you. And the mass forms and shifts into like a giant dragon, and it begins to breathe fire, and then the mass starts shifting and forming again, and as it shifts into like a beach side, the mass shifts into like tentacles coming up out of the water, and then it shifts again, and it keeps shifting over and over again. And all the while this is happening, it says calibrating in a little like wheel around your heads, calibrating, and it just keeps shifting now into a beholder with like glowing eye stalk, shifting, and then it goes ding and sets, and this mass of smoke is pouring from the floor around you and into of the form in front of you. And 8 long legs spray out of the smoke and curl down and hit the ground, and the body begins to harden into the body of a massive spider, and more smoke pouring up out of the ground coalesces into a form atop it with
I think we
a
fought this thing before.
red robe, and on the back of the robe a black hourglass in the shape of a spider, and it says calibrated, boss rush initiated, begin. And in front of you is Magic Brian, and we will begin our boss rush when we return.
Okay.
Magic Brian was a guy you guys your first boss ever in our
Yeah,
campaign.
that we kind of pulled down into the
You
well.
did in fact fight him already. You guys killed him in a very funny manner. It's a whole very funny situation. But now we're boss rushing, so.
Question: are we still in the what does the area look around us? Is it like where we fought him, or is it more of we're at a beach?
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
no, it's the
area?
exact room you fought him in.
Oh, I know what we're doing, guys. Let's hope it works.
That's funny.
Question: are we going to end here or continue?
Yes,
we
no,
were
we're
ending
ending
here.
here. We're ending here
Alright.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily.
Because if you were gonna be like, oh, we're gonna do that, I'd be like, I'm gonna go to bed.
No, yeah, no,
Yeah,
not
1
boss
a.m.
rushing now. No way. Leaving now. I wanted to leave at 11, but I was like,
Yeah.
this conversation, and then we were giving up shit, so.
It went interesting. I'm
Yeah.
so annoyed. I was so close to getting away with just doing bag. Damn.
So question: since I
Close.
lost my eye, do I now have disadvantage on fucking ranged spell attacks now too, or is it just like my bow?
It's not a disadvantage, but it is a -2 on ranged spell attacks, yes.
Just any range attack or just spell?
Range attacks. Any ranged attacks. Like, it won't be on things that people have to save from, but if you are rolling the d20 on a ranged attack, it will be -2.
Yeah. All right, got it.
Okay. GG's, guys.
3-0 eyes.
Well, you see, if we just go to an area where this never happened, like back in time.
I don't want to fuck with time anymore.
Too bad. I have a card that lets me fuck with time.
You can fuck with time.
I'm
and go
trying to
back
give
the
you
point where I
enough
never-
things that
never
you
got
have to
arrested.
pick, you know? I want to give, like,
Yeah.
right now there's some other stuff in your past that could be bad. Right now there's this, like, I don't know. Plus, if you go back to before you got it, won't you have to do it again?
Well,
I
you
want to try
see,
to trade that vial that I have that I didn't take that I don't know what it is, maybe to gain my eye back.
We'll see if there's another bonus round.
you
But
see,
for now-
I could just make it where Buddha never crushed his orb to bring us back.
I
to this
appreciate
point.
everyone for coming to join. We'll see you guys next time.
I mean,
Thanks for
mute
hanging
yourself.
out. Thank you. Love you guys.
Oh,
Thanks
okay.
for hanging
He-
out. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
he might
Catch
be